Okay, dear student, now we have to start our lesson. Today we have to start another new lesson. And I have to say, today I try to change a bit of my the slides methods. I add this slides like your PDF note because you have to thing is I think is that when I use the narration, it is a bit of sometimes a bit of the conflict for your side and my side. Then I change my slides methods and I try to do my best for you. Will It's like a trial and error. Shall we do that work? Work when you use that the experience or the testing work, then we can continue that. But next 2 or 3 lesson I already cleared mean I'm using that slide sharing methods. But today I use my PDF. Anyway, keep it that things outside that the unnecessary words or unnecessary things. Today the topic is motivation. Motivation. First, I think you are eager to you're waiting for the my slides here with the narration also there here. So like now the like you are the reading note. We have only 12 slides. That means 12 A4 notes. First, then we can para by para mean paragraph by paragraph. We have to uh, that mean describe or the explain or the take idea about this thing. This thing mean our lesson. Then think the motivation, because I'm behind you, not in front of you. Now you are front slides, that mean you are not. Then you can understand this concept very easily. Okay, because you that I that earlier lesson also I told you you are well known these all concepts and theories, but thing is you have to filter under the organization behavior. That means you have a filter name is organization behavior. Put all these theories what you have in a day-to-day life, then you can take out the correct theories. Correct theories mean what is a suit point, what is a the syllabus wise point you need, you can take out. Now that the motivation is state of mind filled with energy and enthusiasm, which drives person to work in a certain way to achieve desired goal. Now, I'm not to take out example from this. I give you an example and I explain you. Now, you are ready and you know when you are starts any diploma like LPEC diploma, finally you have to finally mean end of the whole course, you have to face that oral or written exam. Then at parallelly you will start another course But it's not a like education course. It is not like a certificate course. It's like a affair. Now, you have to, that means your routine is early morning, you have to continue your office work. That means just think you're the 8 o'clock to the 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock. Then you have to maintain your new affairs. Your parents, your side parents and girl side parents already, okay, this combination, this affair. Now, you are in a very tight mode. You are 9 to 5. You are doing your work very hard and bottom of your power. Oh, the heart. Yeah, that means you are very low and you are job seek. You are give your whole power, whole energy to your organization. And after that 1 hour or 30 hours you have to spend with your girlfriend. But now your routine is very, very dull. Dull, I'm not using that. Very, very tired. Now, but now that your parents' side and your girl's parents' side, okay, this situation, because you are, whatever situation, you are continuously. This your routine. Then ultimately, you are ready to stop. You are ready to, you are decide. When I stop my LPEC Zoom lectures, that means LPEC class, I have a free time, at least that means I have a free time in a night, at least, whatever thing in daytime, I have a free time in a night time. But thing is, now you are not a single man, you have another part mean the affair, the future wife. Then you have to tell this story because I yesterday that I mean earlier lesson I told you you have some the high level standard personality because you are reading or you are involving or you are facing and you are doing some LPEC professional diploma. You have some high status like that, because you are doing LPEC professional diploma. But your girlfriend also well known that. Then you tell your girlfriend to that every day my routine is like this. Then my idea is I want to stop my coursework, the LPEC coursework. Then your girlfriend motivated you. No, you are started this a professional diploma. You have to chance to that in a extra benefits, more extra benefit also, as well as you have some chance to your promotions. You can use this qualification to your office promotions also. Now your girlfriend motivated you like when you are rolling backside like a stone or like a ball, your girlfriend kick that to up. In our way, you and me, in our way, we can call that is not a kick to back, but it's a motivation. That kick to back, you know that the person who are kick your backside, we are calling the kick to back. But your girlfriend not done like that, but it is a motivation. Keep it in your mind. Then now you are listening step by step. Here are some theories also there. First, till this 3 para, listening carefully. I give here.
Motivation theories. Motivation is a state of mind, filled with energy and enthusiasm, which drives a person to work in a certain way to achieve desired goals. Motivation is a force that pushes people to work with a high level of commitment and focus, even if things are going against them. Motivation translates into a certain kind of human behavior. In short, motivation is the driving force behind human actions. There are many different forces that guide and direct our motivations. It is important to ensure that every team member in an organization is motivated and meets the best project management course bottom line. Various psychologists have studied human behavior and have formalized their findings in the form of various motivational theories. These motivational theories provide insights into the way people behave and what motivates them. Motivation theory is a way of looking at the motivation of a person and how this influences their behavior, whether for personal or professional reasons. It's important to every aspect of society but is especially relevant to business and management. Motivation is the key to more profitable employees, as a motivated employee is more productive. What are the 5 theories of?
Again, you can listen in this lesson.
Motivation theories. Motivation is a state of mind.
Okay, again,
Motivation theories.
again, you have to listen this lesson. Starting point.
Motivation theories. Motivation is a state of mind, filled with energy and enthusiasm, which drives a person to work in a certain way to achieve desired goals. Motivation is a force that pushes people to work with a high level of commitment and focus, even if things are going against them. Motivation translates into a certain kind of human behavior. In short, motivation is the driving force behind human actions. There are many different forces that guide and direct our motivations. It is important to ensure that every team member in an organization is motivated and meets the best project management course bottom line. Various psychologists have studied human behavior and have formalized their findings in the form of various motivational theories. These motivational theories provide insights into the way people behave and what motivates them. Motivation theory is a way of looking at the motivation of a person and how this influences their behavior, whether for personal or professional reasons. It's important to every aspect of society but is especially relevant to business and management. Motivation is the key to more profitable employees, as a motivated employee is more productive.
Okay, now you can understand the motivation. Because the people behavior, if you want to change people behavior, sometimes the people behavior, I stop that point. Sometimes some people motivate automatically. That earlier lesson we discussed some object, some person, some what? Object or situation. Earlier one is value and attitude. Attitude and value. Our lesson. Then, why they are motivated? That earlier, that my example, I told you, a girlfriend motivate to boyfriend to complete LPEC diploma. But sometimes, some situation, some incident, some object, some people, when they are do something, it has some quick motivation. But this is not our subject point. I'll move you the last paragraph here. This last paragraph is the motivation theory is a way of looking at a motivation, a person, and how this influence their behavior, whether personal or professional reason. Earlier I told you that personal reason. It's important to every aspect of society, but especially relevant to business and management. That's our point. I told you that earlier, the filtering, what we want. Filtering for organization behavior subjects points. Especially relevant to business and management. Keep it in your mind. Now I move your point in here. Now, I give you another chance. While I am explaining, you have to chance to write down also. The motivation is a force that pushes people to work with a high level of commitment of force, even if things are going against them. Motivation translates into certain kind of a human behavior is a sort of motivation is driving force behind the human action. Think some person smoking close to your resident or your home place. You can say, please don't stop. But one or two or three. Then after that, we are calling that bad attitudes and behaviors. You can't control. Then your mind is a change, your behavior change. Then your close relatives like a wife or the girlfriend or parents to motivate you. Don't scold them. You know the law and regulation. You have to tell the person who are handled in that paper. Then tell him, these people are behavior like that. You have to explain that. This is the people behavior, smoking close to some house, close to the girl's place. Because they are to show their colors, not only the smoking point. Ultimately, they are in some dingy office. Dingy office means no space, no enough space to the smoking. No any smoking room area also, smoking area. That is the reason sometimes they are doing this case in outside and other places, other places, close to other places. That mean not in a suit place. One thing is their behavior always still foundation point. Their behavior also wrong. Then when you start squirreling them, because you know that the people behave when you are sharing few words, they are always try to say, no, we want to do that. Then your parents and your wives and your boy girlfriend will tell you, don't start conversation with that part case. You have to go that regular controlling way. Whatever the dance they want, give you time, give you space. Then you have to tell them, this is the nighttime behavior. This is their free time behavior in the office times. Because I told you that earlier one also, some office complex close to another housing apartments. I remember, I think. Then this situation you can't control because attitudes and values also engage this. But keep it that thing outside, but your part, your motivation is a different thing. Because they will tell you, okay, keep it that case and erase your thing. And you have to tell the correct way how to control them. So your motivation part. Sometimes they don't know and they can't believe when we are act like this, what happened for others. In our country, I told you that various and times that nowadays that the people act like animals. They are believe that they want to disturb others, like that one animal for the other animal is like an animal chain. We are calling that that in some circles there, food circle. You know that food circle in a forest is a food circle. When a parrot or the bird eat some tree fruits and things, then snake use that parrot as his meal, eat meal. Then snake to the another peacock meal. Peacock as a tiger or lion meal. And tiger cross to the cross mean kill from human. Because this is a food circle. These days, people behavior like that. When they are think that one is like a dog, that one is like a cat. I remember this situation because this is an example. Huh? Sometimes in the real world also same. But they are behave like that. Okay. Then the one side is that meaning is, if you want to control your behavior, and when you can't control your behavior or changes, then at that time you need motivation. Think the one person need to quarrel with you. He created anger behavior. Anger behavior mean your emotion level, your angry level, try to accelerate one by one, because he want to start to the quarreling, share his power and show his colors, because it's a mind behavior. Then you are also automatically motivate and engage that. That means you are joined with that person mindly. Then at that time, when you can't to control your behavior, you need motivation things. That means third person help, like a motivation. Stop this. You don't do this. Because the mental reaction earlier, the first line, motivation is a state of mind. Motivation is a state of. Now, certain kind of human behavior is a short. Motivation is a driving force behind the human action. That means when person who are action, it behind what? Behind motivation. Now you can understand first para. The second one, there are many different forces that guide and direct our motivation. It is important to ensure that every team members in organization is motivated and meets the best object management course bottom line. Okay, I'll give you a chance to the listening my narration. Anyone can define in various psychologies that point. I'll start here.
There are many different forces that guide and direct our motivations. It is important to ensure that every team member in an organization is motivated and meets the best project management course bottom line. Various psychologists have studied human behavior and have formalized their findings in the form of various motivational theories. These motivational theories provide insights into the way people behave and what motivates them. Motivation theory is a way of looking at the motivation of a person and how this influences their behavior, whether for personal or professional reasons. It's important to every aspect of society but is especially relevant to business and management. Motivation is the key to more profitable employees, as a motivated employee is more productive.
Okay, now you take or took idea. That thing is, various psychologists have studied human behavior and have formalized their finding that from of various motivational theories. These motivational theories provide insight into way people behave and what motivate them. Now, thing is, many different forces that guide and direct our motivation. Forcing, you know that word. Guide, you know. The direct, you know. Then varieties, different. Showness. Showness is not necessary, is a bit of a different. The varieties are different forces. When you have the happy mood, your next work, it has some effect to next work. That means have some bit of emotional point to your next work. Okay. When you are in a happy mood, you have a very happy mood, it is a give some effect to the next one to do well. That we call it, it is a bit of a motivate to the next work. Okay. At this point, in organization behavior, the organization motivated and meet the best project management cost bottom line. That means all members, all office members, or all team members in an organization is motivated. It is a big power. Big power means it has to easy to complete the organization year task, year goals, like that. Because they are always engaged with to organization goals. But you think, my side also, I also in the same stage. This motivation is a not, because we finished many topics. Then this motivation level, or you remember that in a happy mood, sad mood, what happened in a Sunday, what happened in a Monday, emotion and feelings, you remember? What happened in a Monday, what happened in a Sunday, what is the end of the week, how that emotions and feeling, the mood and feelings. Then this motivation also, not in a like the 180, not 180 line. Sometimes it's a depend by some members. It's a depending. But when they are in some stage, the parallel stage, they all are in some parallel stage, parallel motivation, power or mind or level. It is the organizational all goals will achieve and fulfill very easy and regularly. This is the point we have to take out this para. Then we have to move the next para.
Motivation theory is a way of looking at the motivation of a person and how this influences their behavior, whether for personal or professional reasons. It's important to every aspect of society but is especially relevant to business and management. Motivation is the key to more profitable employees, as a motivated employee is more productive. What are the 5 theories of motivation?
This is the point. What are the 5 theories of the motivation? The motivation theory is a way of looking at a motivation of a person and how this influences their behavior. Now, the motivation theory is a try to and is a define the motivation of a person, how to influence their behavior. When you are forced some person that motivates some person, it has effect to their personal, or it has some changes in their behavior, person behavior. These things, the personal life also same, professional reasons also same. It's important to every aspect of the society, but is especially relevant to business and management. Is it not necessary to explain? The motivation is a key more profitable employees, as a motivation employee is a more productive. Okay? Now you can understand, I told you that they are achieve their goal very easily. They are complete and they are fulfill their aim, fulfill their goals, organization. Now we can learn what are the 5 theories of motivation. Not necessary to again explain that earlier 3. Okay, here. One by one. First we finish quickly these theories. I think have 2 theories and 5 theories I told you. I think we can do it very, not quickly, very point by point. We can go through that. First, we finish the Maslow theory. Here, first the point. Listen this.
What are the 5 theories of motivation? Motivation is a huge field of study. Psychologists have proposed many different theories of motivation. Some of the most famous motivational theories include the following. 1. Maslow's theory of hierarchical needs. Abraham Maslow postulated that a person will be motivated when all his needs are fulfilled. People do not work for security or money, but they work to contribute and to use their skills. He demonstrated this by creating a pyramid to show how. People are motivated and mentioned that one cannot ascend to the next level unless lower level needs are fulfilled. The lowest level needs in the pyramid are basic needs, and unless these lower level needs are satisfied, people do not look at working towards satisfying the upper level needs. Below is the hierarchy of needs. Physiological needs are basic needs for survival, such as air, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, and shelter. Safety needs, protection from threats, deprivation, and other dangers. Example: health, secure employment, and property. Social, belongingness and love needs, the need for association, affiliation, friendship, and so on. Self-esteem needs, the need for respect and recognition. Self-actualization needs, the opportunity for personal development, learning, and fun/creative/challenging work. Self-actualization is the highest level need to which a human being can aspire. The leader will have to understand at what level the team members are currently, and seek out to help them to satisfy those specific needs and accordingly work to help fulfill those needs. This will help the team members perform better and move ahead with the project. A PMP certification will help you better understand this concept. Also, as their needs get fulfilled, the team members will start performing, till the time they start thinking of fulfilling the next upper level of need as mentioned in the pyramid.
Okay, before I give you the next another time in a lesson timing, the write down time, I'll explain briefly and quickly what are the 5 theories of motivation. Okay, the first line is motivation is a huge field of study. Psychologists has proposed many different theories of motivation. Some of the most famous motivation theories include the following. That one is what we have to do. Maslow theory of hierarchical needs. Hierarchy, you know that, hierarchical needs. Abraham Maslow, the person, the motivation theory, a need are fulfilled. People do not work for security or money, but they work to contribute and use their skills. People do not work for security or money, but they work to contribute and to use their skills. Okay, that means the people do not work security or money, but they work to contribute and use their skills. That means the person, the need, that means when the person who work in some place, that the person always waiting to contribute his skills, his service. But it is the main point. They are not always think money or security from the workplace. I done this work that the people want to say, because that person is stay in the chair, only chair he have in office time, that in the morning to evening he is not contributing any work in office. He always spending whole time in a sitting in a chair. That means that person service not engage in organizational role. He demonstrated who the Abraham Maslow, this creating a pyramid to show how the people are motivated and maintain that. One cannot second to the next level unless level leave need are fulfilled. The lowest level need, the pyramid, are basic need. And unless their lower level needs are satisfied, people do not at work toward satisfying the upper level need. Again, you have to keep your mind. I'll give you my narration part because it's give you the nice way here, because the thing is that the next level, one level, not the unless lower level need are fulfilled. After this lower level need in the pyramid are basic need, unless their lower level needs are satisfied. People do not look at working toward satisfying the upper level needs. This is I'll show you here. This is a thing. Okay. Here, this is a pyramid. I think this is not a quickly. I think this one is moving. But anyway, you can keep it in your mind. This is like a pyramid. This has two levels. 1, 2, 3 levels. Okay. These three levels. These 3 levels here. Now, these people need only basic needs. The first one. Here, the first one. What are the basic needs? Air, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, and shelter. They are only waiting for that. Then, without fulfilling that, the first step, first level, they are never try to fulfill the next level needs. I show you again. This is like a pyramid. This is the first level. People need only basic needs. They are trying to fulfill their basic need, like air, like a sleep. Like a sleep means sleep in space. Food, that means a dinner packet or lunch packet or breakfast. The water, to take a wash. Clothing, you know that. Sex and shelter. This basic need they need this basic need. Psychological needs. Before it fulfilled, or that person, first they need to fulfill that. After that, they are trying to think next level needs. That means we have a vehicle, but it is a motorbike. you have enough money, you have to save money to buy a car. But thing is, you have to fulfill the down payment that we call air, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, shelter. Then, when you are completing that the main point, that means down payment, you can move to the next level. The same situation. But we are in a motivation point. But that thing is, first they are trying to cover motivate to cover their physical, that means psychological need. The working towards satisfaction the upper level need. After that, the lower level needs are satisfied. People do not look at the looking forward satisfying the upper level needs. But earlier, the lower level needs are fulfilled. After that, they are moved the next one. Okay, now we have to move this one. First, I have to clear here and we can listen. First, I think it's better to listening through up to here. Here, Maslow point.
Abraham Maslow postulated that a person will be motivated when all his needs are fulfilled. People do not work for security or money, but they work to contribute and to use their skills. He demonstrated this by creating a pyramid to show how. People are motivated and mentioned that one cannot ascend to the next level unless lower level needs are fulfilled. The lowest level needs in the pyramid are basic needs, and unless these lower level needs are satisfied, people do not look at working towards satisfying the upper level needs.
Here I start this point.
Below is the people are motivated and mentioned that one cannot ascend to the next level unless lower level needs are fulfilled. The lowest level needs in the pyramid are basic needs, and unless these lower level needs are satisfied, people do not look at working towards satisfying the upper level needs.
Now, in the other hand, it is a common thing, the common sense. Without shelter, okay, without water, the person who don't have a water, and he never think about uh, your health health security. Security mean health insurance certificate. I need health insurance certificate. I want to take that in some insurance firm. That person never think about without water and sheltering needs, without covering water and sheltering things. Because even when the priority level, the next one we can discuss, next topic, the priority level, they need first to complete the basic needs. This thing is, one cannot say a second to the next level. Yeah.
People are motivated and mentioned that one cannot ascend to the next level unless lower level needs are fulfilled. The lowest level needs in the
this
pyramid.
thing is, the one cannot send to the next level unless a lower level need are fulfilled. Unless lower level need are fulfilled. Yeah, I have to divide this one. Cannot second. So the second send. Sorry for that. Okay. Sent. Cannot send. The past and future also same. The next level unless lower level need are fulfilled. Okay. Then the below is the hierarchy. This is a hierarchy of need. What are you know that hierarchy levels? Here the things one by
Below
one.
is the hierarchy of needs. Physiological needs are basic needs for survival such as air, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, and shelter.
This one is a physiological need. I think I bit of a mist of my tongue. That is a psycho, not a physiological. Physiological. That is a praise. Some that is a psychological word is a p. P a letter is not pronounced, but this is that a physiological need, not a psychological need. I think I misspell. Sorry for that. This is a physiological needs. That mean basic need. I'll use that correctly, but I think I misspelled this as psychology and physiology. Sorry for that.
Physiological needs are basic needs for survival such as air, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, and shelter. Safety needs, protection from threats, deprivation, and other dangers. Example: health, secure employment, and property. Social, belongingness and love needs, the need for association, affiliation, friendship, and so on. Self-esteem needs, the need for respect and recognition. Self-actualization needs, the opportunity for personal development, learning, and fun/creative/challenging work. Self-actualization is the highest level need to which a human being can aspire. The leader will have to understand at what level the team members are currently at.
Here again, I give you a chance that physiological needs. There are basic need for several, such as air. I mean, we want to breathe, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, and shelter. Safety needs, protection from threats, deprivation, and the danger. Prevention, you know that? Deprivation. Medicine better than cure, like that. Deprivation. And the other dangers. Health, secure employment, and property. Social belongingness and allow, that means the needs. The need for association, affiliation, friendship, and so on. Here, the fourth one, self-esteem need, the need for respect and recognitions. Okay? The need for respect and recognitions, self-esteem needs. The last one, sorry for that bit of sounds coming from my phone.
Self-actualization needs, the opportunity for personal development, learning, and fun/creative/.
Again,
Self-actualization needs, the opportunity for personal development, learning, and fun/creative/challenging work. Self-actualization is the highest level need to which a human being can aspire.
okay, this is the self-actualizations. Okay, here. This one, the opportunity for personal development, learning, and fun, creative, challenging work. Here the word self,
self-actualization needs.
actual,
The
self-actualization. We can't call accumulation, the actualization. Actually, I need. This is the opportunity for personal development, learning, and a fun, creative, challenging work. Self-actualizing is the highest level need to which a human being can aspire. That one, because that person need to fun. It's a final thing. To entertainment life. Do some challengings. To take a fun in a working, that when you're doing the work, while that's working going on, the duty is going on, you can take a fun. But this fun is not like that sarcastic fun. That one is the personal development highest level need. That person is like a chairman level. They need, however, is a motivation. They need, the highest level needs is self actualization need. Like a chairman, like a president, like a CEO, like a director general. They are in a self-actualization need level. That is the highest level needs to which a human being can aspire. Now you can understand this case. I think you know that. I'll give you the another chance. Now chance mean here you can listen up to the whole the mention in the pyramid point. I'll give you a chance to the listen. Okay. Here Maslow theory and below in this hierarchy of need. Go ahead.
below is the hierarchy of needs. Physiological needs are basic needs for survival such as air, sleep, food, water, clothing, sex, and shelter. Safety needs, protection from threats, deprivation, and other dangers. Example: health, secure employment, and property. Social, belongingness and love needs, the need for association, affiliation, friendship, and so on. Self-esteem needs, the need for respect and recognition. Self-actualization needs, the opportunity for personal development, learning, and fun/creative/challenging work. Self-actualization is the highest level need to which a human being can aspire. The leader will have to understand at what level the team members are currently, and seek out to help them to satisfy those specific needs and accordingly work to help fulfill those needs. This will help the team members perform better and move ahead with the project. A PMP certification will help you better understand this concept. Also, as their needs get fulfilled, the team members will start performing, till the time they start thinking of fulfilling the next upper level of need as mentioned in the pyramid. 2. Herzberg's two-factor theory.
Not necessary now. Now we have to complete this. The leader will be have to understand at what level the team members are in currently. So point of this para, I'll take out and explain. And seek out to help them to satisfy those who are specific needs according to work to help fulfill those needs. Think the one of his member don't have the boarding house. Just you keep it in mind. Then the manager, the team leader, okay, I'll give you the small room in our office space, but you have to behave yourself. So every managers give that type of chance. CEOs, chairmen like that. Because when you want to take the full service from some officers, before that, you have to fulfill their basic, that mean we are calling that not a psychology. Here the my wrong point. Physiological need. Okay, here the point. Then the leader, that means the manager. First, you have to understand. I give you some example from our the cricket team captain, the earlier one. I'm not mentioning. The earlier days, is a big of amount after the any tournament or the match series in a Sri Lankan team. In a he is at that time he is some level of some level, not in a sometimes I'll give you some the point. He's some self-esteem need like that. They have some that one also, but they are waiting for self actualization need. That the captain. Now he check that his players are in some boarding places. They are staying in some boarding places in Colombo. He want to check how their meals going on. Uh, and he tell that without the tell him I will come that time or that no any appointment, like we are calling that is like a army people, and he knocked some his friend's boarding house. Things like a rent room, and he saw someone is using some that small some cooker. We are calling in a I think is that day I think the kerosene cooker, using some kerosene cooker ready to cook some beans curry. Now the Sri Lankan player, high figure, oh, don't think about that. Then he thought, he got the idea. Before, when I fulfill this the physiological need, I can't take my players' performance well. The beans and rice, after taking beans and rice meal, how can you play? What type of endurance that person has to the complete the whole day, the playing day, whole day playing? That means one day game, like sometimes they have to some that like the test match, the 5 days. You believe that? You have to believe or not. I'll tell the true story. Then he got the idea and he sent his project, that is the board of members in some level, and they are changing this level, and they give some amount. Amount means some, like I think we are calling that data that mean in more than 2 or 3 decades earlier, that every player need pocket money when they have a practice in a Colombo. Only the two, I think, the five players in a Colombo at that time. Others are in outside of the Colombo. Then everyone have some practice. The practice days before and after, they need some pocket money. After that, raga, hockey, I don't know that other subject. Other games I don't know that very well. They are always ready. The club teams also give some pocket money or day money like that for the spending for the food and lodging. Some level of that mean not a 5-star hotel meal. Whether is a good, they can take good meal for the that recovering or continuing their endurance. That's enough. But when you are leader in office, first you have to understand what are the level of team members are currently. Level of team members are currently. Then they are not in a specific, they are not complete specific need, main basic need, according to your work. According to your work. That means also that we are calling that a physiological theory. It is a one point also sex. According your work, sometimes you think that according your work, you have to provide the what are the main needs, but you have to fulfill the main needs. But according your work, accordingly, the point is the accordingly work to the help fulfill those needs. But where the thing is, when you are giving some office space to the person to stay and do your job well, but you can't you can't do fulfill other things. But no any permission for that. Sometimes they are doing, but it is out of the rule and regulation in your organization. That's the PMP certification. You have to check that, because I'll explain a few lines. I'll add detail. When a person who are working some organization, that organization must have PMP certification. Think like the hotel. Hotel must have some the good condition level, health, especially health, toilet, water facilities, current and cleaning and smell, good food, like that. The PMP certification also like that. SLS thing, you know that? SLS certification like that. It's not a different that earlier what I told you as a hotel thing. Okay. Then you know that when you give some that 5-class or that 5-star hotel have a hotel certification, it must be the swimming pool, some I think more than 100 rooms, AC, that mean luxury rooms, semi-luxury rooms, common rooms, driver's room, have some various needs they must have to complete for their 5-star hotel certificate. Okay, the ranking things. Okay, that this motivation point also have. If you need get fulfilled, the members will start performing. That's the point. After that, the beans and rice lunch plate, that mean vanish. They have some enough good, nice, sweet the lunch packet automatically. Then team members will start performing. I never tell you what type of the last performing level of that captain. I also in one experience in 2 members in my team. I'm not playing cricket. My sport is hockey. And good player, that is mean we are calling that excellent player. 2 players in my team. I call them kindly come our practices, join our practices, because earlier their performance in high level. After that, they are not continuous their practice. Then At that time, I'm also in my hostel. I'm in a captain level. Then I call him, what is the reason you are not continue your practice? Then the one player told me, I don't have a t-shirt. But I am also that time I'm not earning money because I am a day and my all expenses are controlling my parents' pocket from parents' pocket. Then I'll think that mean I got an idea. Then okay, I'll give you t-shirt. Okay, I'll give. So my favorite t-shirt, it's a mention in the front side. Look but don't touch. The black color, nice t-shirt I give him. He's my team, team at the front line. He's in a defender, best defender, the back place. Two backs in a hockey play. Before the goalkeeper, the two right back and left back. I continuously my whole that year, my period, and we are in a third place in Central Province. And myself attend to the another national level team also. And the next one is a goalkeeper. The final moment of our tournament, he take out that earlier he took out his helmet outside the goal because I'm not tell that how I joined that player. He outside the goal and he waiting because we are in the final 5 minutes or something. But unfortunately, that the other side player come to our D point and he hit. First one is touch with his gloves, but second time he again screwed the ball inside the goal. What happened? My goalkeeper, without the headgear, moved his head to ball. And at that point, the referee whistled and closed the game. Now, this is the first you are complete fulfill your team members' need, then you can take their performance in a high standard level. Okay, now we can have time to move to our second theory. This is a thing.
To Herzberg's two-factor theory. Herzberg classified the needs into two broad categories, namely hygiene factors and motivating factors. Poor hygiene factors may destroy motivation, but improving them under most circumstances will not improve team motivation. Hygiene factors only are not sufficient to motivate people, but motivator factors are also required. Herzberg's two-factor principles. Influenced by hygiene factors. Dissatisfiers. Improving motivator factors increases job satisfaction. Influenced by motivator factors. Satisfiers. Working condition. Co-worker relations. Policies and rules. Supervisor quality. Improving the hygiene factors decreases job dissatisfaction. Achievements. Recognition. Responsibility. Work itself. Personal growth.
Okay, I give you.
McClelland's theory of needs.
Okay, I give you a chance to the listener again. I don't think about this one.
That we
Sometimes
all have
is here.
three motivating drivers, which do not depend on our gender or age.
Sorry for that.
To Herzberg's two-factor theory.
Don't think about two.
Herzberg classified the needs into two broad categories, namely hygiene factors and motivating factors. Poor hygiene factors may destroy motivation, but improving them under most circumstances will not improve team motivation. Hygiene factors only are not sufficient to motivate people, but motivator factors are also required. Herzberg's two-factor principles. Influenced by hygiene factors. Dissatisfiers. Improving motivator factors increases job satisfaction. Influenced by motivator factors. Satisfiers. Working condition. Co-worker relations. Policies and rules. Supervisor quality. Improving the hygiene factors decreases job dissatisfaction. Achievements. Recognition. Responsibility. Work itself. Personal growth. 3. McClelland's theory of needs.
Sorry, I stopped that one.
McClelland affirms that
Okay. Now, we have to take an idea about the thing is, mean, one second. I want to give some 1 minute for that. This is a thing I have to do here. The hygiene. Hygiene mean okay. 1 second. Sorry for that. I'm waiting for the other things. That I started that point because of the Herzberg two-factor principles. Okay. Herzberg two factors principles. Okay. Then the hygiene mean I'll put some what's word infrastructure, but infrastructure is not to engage with the hygiene. Especially things that health secure. That earlier one is like that air, food, lodging means shelter, like that. Herzberg two-factor theory also going on that. The Herzberg, here the word, I'll give you that pronunciation here.
Herzberg's two-factor theory.
Herzberg, okay. The Herzberg classify the need to broad categories, namely hygiene factor and motivating factors. Poor hygiene factor may be destroy motivation, but improving under the most circumstance will not improve the team motivation. Okay. Then the hygiene factor is only not satisfied. Sufficient to motivate people about motivator factors are also required. The thing, this is you have to generally things, but you have to put this like you have to put in some frame. This is a Herzberg two fact theories. One thing is, when you have a good hygiene facilities, factors, that means the motivation but improve them under the most circumstance will not improve. The first thing. Hygiene factors are not only sufficient to motivate people, but a motivator factors are also required. This is a two thing. When you have a hygiene factors and the facilities, your motivation is high. Keep it in your mind that it is a motivation level in a low or the hygiene level in a poor hygiene factor. Your team motivation low. Let's keep it in your mind. But then the next point is a bit of a different. I'll give you a chance to, again, not necessary to listen, but I explain the influence by hygiene factor, dissatisfaction. Sorry, dissatisfiers. That means working condition, co-workers relation, policy and rules, supervisors quality. Think the working condition. Now you have to climb that way. Sorry, you have to you have they always provide the food and lodging. Your the dinner, your lunch, your breakfast. But thing is, you have a room, but your toilet is a far away. You have to show your whole things. You know that is the very, very heavy things, no? That means you are in a that means first floor, second floor, third floor. You are in a third floor. Your washroom in the ground floor. How is going on? It's like a running horse. When you are correct time, the working condition. The co-workers relation, they are never support to you because you are always in a washroom mind. Because when you want, that means washroom mind is not like that. The word is washroom mind means they are always think dirty mind. When you spit out one word, it's also dirty. Because my co-workers not help to not give a fuller support to the monthly target. Never support to complete my monthly target. Policy and rules. This one also main thing. Because your office, the office policy is, you have to spend this is like the time scheduling office, that means a roster method. When you are in a roster method, you don't have a chance to work out of your roster. If you need to take a leave, you have to put your roster players mean roster officers in your place. That means one person start to roster in the morning shift, 6 to 12. So sometimes it's a 4 to 12, 5 to 12. Then after that, you are in a 12 to 6, 12 to 8 or 12 to 7 or 8. Then if you need to take a leave, you are in a 12 to 8. If you need to take a leave, your next of early officer must have to continue your hours also. Continue means cover your hours also. It's a policy. Then the one person has to cover 16 hours like a security man. This satisfies supervisor's quality. That means supervisor always need the quality of what the other, the foreign not a foreign country, foreign company's quality. you are you are using that local methods, but your supervisor need the international quality. Think like a machine. You are using a small the machines like the making that means sitting the some stretching some button or something. You are using some that local machines with apply the current. That means join to current. But he need or she need that the foreign brand shirt button quality from using local machines. Then every day, when you are missing some point, it is not your mistake, it's a machine a mistake. That means as the technical mistake, but your supervisor always call you, what's going on? You can't, this one is a properly, the correct way. But it is not your mistake. You can say, sir, if you want to this, you are the high level quality, then international quality, please you kindly buy that the international quality branded machines. But you are not called like that. You are not spit out like that. But in your mind, dissatisfies. That means influenced by hygiene factors. This is the people who are dissatisfied you. Only not people, some things also they are here. The policy and rules is not a people. Working condition is not a people. Co-work and supervisor culture also people. Okay. Improving motivation, improving motivator factors, increase job satisfaction. Improve the hygiene factors, decrease job dissatisfaction. Can you believe? Improving the hygiene factors, decrease job satisfaction. I told you earlier. The hygiene factors also some, sometimes sex also hygiene, you can put some hygiene, sex factors you can use. You loaded many foods like the dinner, dessert, and I always have some, we are calling that in a last supper, sorry, the supper mean the midnight meal, they are added to the officers who are in a night shift. Then improving the hygiene factors decrease job satisfaction because they are eager to eat. Always sound in a dustbin. You can listen the carefully when you want to that type of case in office, that one person have a 3 or 4 type a day. They are using dustbin to put in their lunch packet and the foods papers, waste papers. Because thing is, their hygiene factors is improving hygiene factors. But thing is, decrease job satisfaction. Think of when you have a dustbin sound is the several time in office, not in not close to the lunchtime, then you can understand what office situation going on without moving inside. As well as the people are now they have some everyone the many people are spending more hours in a smoking area, then you can understand that always ship on the way. They are waiting for ship. No any workers. Have a ask that no our next client from ship. They are waiting for shipment. Waiting for shipment. Without moving, without doing any research or something, you can understand what is the situation going on inside the office. They are like a cricket players. Because have some 15 minutes by 15, they have the soft drinks. They stop the playing behavior and some soft soft drink cart move to the in a 5-day test match like that. Office also 5-day test match like that, no? 8 to 5. Then again, that same situation, when you can check that the peon or the tea maker more than that is a regular time, out of the regular way, as out of the normal way, is a climbing with tea trays, tree tray with the tree trays with the many times, then you can understand some tea habitants, that means tea drinkers, and they have a space to enough time to the doing many meetings and everything. They have enough time to the going on. Okay, then that means improving hygiene factors. Then have that chairman has some meeting, always they are ready for the tea. You know that our one of the ex-country, one of the king or the president, have any occasions, have any special event in some in the king place, they have a nice buffet lunch. The improving hygiene factors decrease the job satisfaction. What is the final meaning? Decrease our job satisfaction as well as development satisfaction. Sorry, I'm not moved to that. Influenced by motivation, satisfiers, dissatisfiers, this one satisfiers. Achievement, recognitions, responsibility, work itself, personal growth. I'm not to try to explain this. Achievement, recognition, responsibility, work itself, personal growth. Okay, you can understand well that point. Now we can move here the McClellan, here that one.
3. McClellan's theory of needs. McClellan affirms that we all have 3 motivating drivers, which do not depend on our gender or age. One of these drives will be dominant in our behavior. The dominant drive depends on our life experiences. The 3 motivators are: achievement, a need to accomplish and demonstrate own competence. People with a high need for achievement prefer tasks that provide for personal responsibility and results based on their own efforts. They also prefer quick acknowledgement of their progress. Affiliation, a need for love, belonging and social acceptance. People with a high need for affiliation are motivated by being liked and accepted by others. They tend to participate in social gatherings and may be uncomfortable with conflict. Power, a need for controlling own work or the work of others. People with a high need for power desire situations in which they exercise power and influence over others. They aspire for positions with status and authority and tend to be more concerned about their level of influence than about effective work performance. 4. Vroom's theory of expectancy.
Here again, I give you a chance to listen
Vroom's
1 second.
expectancy theory of motivation says that an individual's motivation is. The 3 motivators are: achievement, a need to accomplish and demonstrate own competence. People with a high need for achievement prefer tasks that provide for personal responsibility and results based on their own efforts. They also prefer quick acknowledgement of their progress. Affiliation, a need for love, belonging and social acceptance. People with a high need for affiliation are motivated by being liked and accepted by others. They tend to participate in social gatherings and may be uncomfortable with conflict. Power, a need for controlling own work or the work of others. People with a high need for power desire situations in which they exercise power and influence over others. They aspire for positions with status and authority and tend to be more concerned about their level of influence than about effective work performance.
Okay, I stop now
Or
this narration. Then I start. Okay, McClellan affirms the theory of needs that will all have three motivation drives, which do not depend on our gender or age. The motivation not depend on our gender or age. One of these drives will be dominate in our behavior. The dominate drive will depend our life experience. Dominate achievement. A need to accomplish and demonstrate open competence level, that open competence. People with a high need to achievement prefer tasks that provide for personal responsibility and results based on their own effect. They also prefer quick acknowledgement of their process. Affiliation. A need for love, belonging, and social acceptance. People with a high need of affiliation are motivated by being liked and accepted by others. They tend to participate in social gathering and may be uncomfortable with conflict. These 2 points I try to think. Need for love, thing, the affiliation, need for love, person who are in a forcing in our life, or they always they are threading me not like that. This is, I am not the bad spell because I move my head, that is a change that sound volume. Okay, sorry for that. The affiliation, the need for love, need to that achievement, need to accomplish and demonstrate open competence. People with a high need achievement prefer tasks that provide the personal responsibility and results based their own effect. That thing is some level, competence, open competence. We are calling the competence levels in our education. In the education subject, we have some the competence level. This is achievements are engaged that. Think, this is example, when you are complete this, our organization behavior subject within 6 months. Within 6 months, you can complete this organization behavior subject. Now, you are ready to face exam also. Think, it is your final point. Then, at your paper markers or the have some anyone, check your competence level. That means you are already completed and you take all competency level you are completed while you are studying period. Your achievement level is a high need achievement, high achievement. The same situation in organization behavior. They also prefer quicker and acknowledgement of their progress. Progress also, this earlier I at this achievement point in education. Now this competence I engage, I join with the organization. Organization also prefer quick acknowledgement of their progress. That is a employer progress. The person responsibility and results based on their own effort. The effort means the person or the officer or the employer, what performance level. Now you can understand whole situation. This McClellan's affiliation. When you are in a low affiliation, that mean what? That mean a sorrowful, bad, I'm not using this word, mad, sad situation. Affiliation means you have a various problem engage with you, but it's a need. The main thing is a social life. The main thing, affiliation. You are very tired, but you can't tell what type of tired with you. This is not a word, correct word is not a tired. Huh? You keep it in your mind. This is an affiliation. Affiliation, a need for love, belonging, social acceptance. People with high need, affiliation, are motivated by being liked and accepted by others. They need more support from others. You are every day, you are spend your night hours only your boarding room without any telephone call, or the television or the TV or radio or whatever entertainment point. You need love. You need others' dialogue. You need others sharing your feelings. That means the people with in a high need for appreciation are motivated by being like accepted by others, like and accepted others. They tend to participate in a social gatherings and may be uncomfortable with conflict. Then they don't have a good social gathering. They are engaged with some conflict with others because they don't know how I behave with others, how I join with others, how I share my feelings others. When we thought and he motivated in outside, the things are very bad effect to me. That person who are inside the one room without anyone, he don't know why this person act like this, why is person ready for this. He always start to conflict and make a bad sound here and there. But it's a simple thing in Sri Lanka. Have this type of incident, you can call 119, tell them this is a one person is called like this and sound make a sound like that. Within few seconds, they will take action. But we have to think they are in a affiliation situation. They are waiting for affiliation motivated. That is the reason they are make a bad disturbing noise. They need social gathering. Always the whole day they are respecting and bow and act like a humble person. And end of the day, no any person to share that feeling. Only one or two telephone calls they have. They are waiting their need for love. That is a reason they are trying to disturb others. The final one, power. You know that song, some power in some that I think I can say that some the independent television network have some that any the earlier have some variety fairs, some that musical program. It's the theme music is alive. No, not in a that. In some sport program, theme music. I think a Gillette World Sport. When you want to check it. It has some use the power songs theme. Song as a use theme. The power. I'll give you a chance to the listening because when I jabbering more, when I spend more hours with my sound, I give you a chance. I use for this my narration for so also for the break your that continuous flowing sound.
Power, a need for controlling own work or the work of others. People with a high need for power desire situations in which they exercise power and influence over others. They aspire for positions with status and authority and tend to be more concerned about their level of influence than about effective work performance.
Again,
Power, a need for controlling own work or the work of others. People with a high need for power desire situations in which they exercise power and influence over others. They aspire for positions with status and authority and tend to be more concerned about their level of influence than about effective work performance.
okay. Now this is the simple thing. Again, not necessary to tell you. This is this thing you have to day to day life. You know this power. And then you are in a elder son in your family. You have another younger brother. You know how you control that your younger brother. You know how you take out the his sacred things, what he try to do, the next things, his future plan. You know how to take out using your elderly power. That mean that mean you are the elder brother. Then you are using your power for that control. When that person is not control, but the thing then after you that you are the elder one, then you are, yeah, he's not a my brother. There is a reason he is act like that. When he's a my brother, he is act like not he act like that. But after marriage, now he is a change. That is the reason he act like that. This is the power. Power. That means exercise power and influence over others. In this organization, need for controlling own work or the work of others using power in organization. I got example from your house. This is organization. A need for controlling own work or the work of other. Use power. The people with a high need of power desire situation in which they exercise power and influence over others. They aspire for position with status and authorities and tend to be more connected about their level of influence than about effect of performance. Then sometimes this power influenced to effective work performance. Sometimes earlier the affiliation, sometimes this power following love, need for love, because this power is controlling. The earlier, I remember that earlier the definitions, rule and regulations is for they are changing for dissatisfiers level. The power is using in that unusual way, an uncommon way, out of rule and regulation. They are in a dissatisfiers. Powers they are used for the bad methods, bad work to the controlling officers in a wrong manner. It is the officers in a move to the dissatisfaction level. You can understand, I'm not too necessary. I told you, when a one by one, the sentence by sentence, is not necessary to explain. Now you are in some stage, I told you, when you are doing LPEC professional diploma, your personality in a bit of a high, and now your knowledge 100 totally change your behavior. Your knowledge totally change your behavior. You can understand. Okay, then shall we move the fourth theory?
Or Vroom's theory of expectancy.
Vroom's theories of expectancy. Expectancy. Okay, I'll give you a chance to the listen. Okay, then. Sorry. Okay, then, dear student, listen.
Or Vroom's theory of expectancy. Vroom's expectancy theory of motivation says that an individual's motivation is affected by their expectations about the future. In his view, an individual's motivation is affected by expectancy. Here the belief is that increased effort will lead to increased performance, i.e., if I work harder then it will be better. This is affected by things such as having the appropriate resources available, example raw materials, time. Having the appropriate management skills to do the job. Having the required support to get the job done, example supervisor support, or correct information on the job. Instrumentality. Here the belief is that if you perform well, then the outcome will be a valuable one for me. I.e., if I do a good job, there is something in it for me. This is affected by things such as a clear understanding of the relationship between performance and outcomes, e.g., the rules of the reward game. Trust in the people who will take the decisions on who gets what outcome. Transparency in the process decides who gets what outcome. Valence is how much importance the individual places upon the expected outcome. For example, if someone is motivated by money, he or she might not value offers of additional time off. Motivation equals V** I**E. The three elements are important when choosing one element over another because they are clearly defined. Expectancy, our assessment of the probability that our efforts will lead to the required performance level. Expectancy, our assessment of the probability that our successful performance will lead to certain outcomes. 5. McGregor's theory X and theory Y.
Okay, I think first you have to take the correct, clear idea about what is the Vroom's theory of expectancy. Now, the one thing, as a theory is, theory means that the one thing we are calling that when we touch the root of theory, this is the main point is some person has the person or people or the officer has some, that means have some expectations. The future, when I do this work in future, he expect in future I have this type of things mean some benefits. This theory is, you or me, you have to cover one duty within 1 week. Then when you are it is a not your duty role, out of your duty role work, as well as it is a out of your office time. That means a late time work. But you know that when you have sometimes they have some agreement in a private the company's organization. It is agreement with you have the employer has to agreement with organization. Sometimes you have to work long hours. Sometimes that duty, long hours duty, and the work also include your monthly salary. Sometimes you have to sign in an agreement. When you have a long time work, that means that we are calling that the extra hours work. At that time, you have a special amount out of your salary. It's a add point, like a commission, like we are calling that OT, not a OT, it is overtime, but it's not the professionals are not a professionals in that in a executive level, not a professional, that OTO, that mean overtime payments. It has some different glossary word they are using. Sometimes it's a session by session, and the hour basic, like that. It's a depend on the organization structure. Now you are, but then now you have your office the management level, the design the mapping, or the take a timetable for month, the duties. Everyone can okay to do this work after the office hours. They can do that work with that mean they are selecting some officers, that mean who are like or not, that who are the like that work, the OT work, keep it in mind that. Then they are collecting officers from the different department, not only one department. We have a work like this, who is like to this, who is like to do that work, then join after your office hours. If you are okay, and we have to check whether you can do or not, because you have some qualification. Then you are my side or your side, yeah, we are agree for that. Then continuously you are 1 month, you are spending more than 3 hours per day out of your office hours, because your expectation, that means you expect you have some extra buck, extra money, extra, that means out of your salary. That's thing. This is Vroom's theory, expectation. Then you have some motivation. When I do this, I have a extra money. Okay, when I complete this task, I have a money. I have another amount, another salary, like that. You keep it this the Vroom's theory, expectancy. The main point is like that. Then instrumentality. This was another one. First, we finish the first one, but I think I'm not trying to explain very deeply, because this everything is very, when I give one example from the day-to-day life, you can improve, then you can add that theory, engage with your day-to-day life, with that mean your experience. You are not like a schoolboy or the schoolgirl, then automatically you can understand with more example. But keep it to your mind that you have a more example, but when you are in a paper time in your examination, please, you have to use that. your experience or whatever explanations or whatever example, when you add it, it must be under the organization behavior subject. Okay. Organizational, we are calling, but something is organization behavior. Now, this expectancy. Listen again. If you try to, I think you start to write this one. If you need to write again the beginning, I'll start that point here.
Vroom's expectancy theory of motivation says that an individual's motivation is affected by their expectations about the future. In his view, an individual's motivation is affected by expectancy. Here the belief is that increased effort will lead to increased performance, i.e., if I work harder then it will be better. This is affected by things such as having the appropriate resources available, example raw materials, time. Having the appropriate management skills to do the job. Having the required support to get the job done, example supervisor support, or correct information on the job. Instrumentality.
Okay, I'll don't think about this that the natural reader use this the points by point thing. It's like a O. It's not a O having appropriate, sorry, O having the appropriate resources available, O having the appropriate management skill to do the job. But don't think about it. It's not a bit of mistake. When we are using this type of the softwares, that is a robotic work, we have to delete all unnecessary the symbols and commas, dot, or like that, because this is a natural reader reading like this is a dot, this is a full stop. Now better dot this affected by the things such as like that. Then don't think about that because you are educated as well as a professional diploma holder within another few months. Then you know that professionally when you are using this type of softwares, it has a bit of mistakes, but think everything has some good side. Anyone can do many bad things for you, but every bad thing has a good thing. You have to take out that good thing only. Then you don't have any effect from that bad thing. They are show you are, but sometimes they are trying to show that is your place. But that is a natural world, real world. It is not your place. Because they are sometimes they are in a depressed mind. They want to take others' attentions, then they are doing many bad things. Then keep it to your mind. This is I'll try to explain this at O point. Huh? Anyone can do any bad thing for you. Take it is a good thing. What it hiding in. Okay. Okay. Then having a appropriate resource available. Then now I'll I try to explain. Now you have a imagine you have a OT work, but when you are start your OT work, you want to the resources. When you are right, some your senior managers will they told you have to cover this report within this month. This is your OT work. Keep it to that word OT work. It is not the professional and executive level and not academic level work, or the point is like a session based thing. You are this month sessions hours. Keep it in mind, that's enough. Okay, session hours or the session hourly base or the hour work. Then when you are start to writing that report, you have the other materials and space, time. Now time is always you have now. You need some materials. Second one, having appropriate management skills to do the job. You have to need some freedom to use your skill when you are writing that report. Skills mean while you are that mean you are already the reading mean start to writing reading word I'll explain you. Now you are doing the studying some LPEC diploma. We can call I'm a reading LPEC professional diploma. That means you are not reading the diploma. You are always that is currently you are involving that diploma course involving in join and study. Okay. Now the managerial skills mean now you are start your writing, the report writing. Then you have to use your own management skills and knowledge and everything. Always. That's the next one is like that. Always they are try to peep and control your report. Peep mean the person who are move their unnecessary attention. We are calling peeping. Peeping. Okay. Peep. Okay. Letter P, peeping. Okay. Peep. P-E-E-P. Okay. Then you can't use your managerial skills. You know that what are the managerial skills earlier, as well as I'll take out that point only for there is a depending report writing or the project writing. Second one, the first, the second point, engage with second one, supervisor support, correct information on the job. That means when you are start writing the project or the proposal or the report, you need your supervisor's support. Because sometimes you can't use some the inform out of the correct information. You can't use that without your supervisor's support. Because it is a depend on your institute. You don't know your supervisors and your institute aim, because have some hidden aim, have a superior level managers that are hierarchy managers have some secret, the office secret and the organization secret also. Then when you want to use when you want to add your managerial skills, at that time you need the supervisor's support. When you don't have a supervisor's support, you can't complete your task. Information also. Okay, the next one.
Instrumentality. Here the belief is that if you perform well, then the outcome will be a valuable one for me. I.e., if I do a good job, there is something in it for me. This is affected by things such as a clear understanding of the relationship between performance and outcomes, e.g., the rules of the reward game. Trust in the people who will take the decisions on who gets what outcome. Transparency in the process decides who gets what outcome. Valence is how much importance the individual places upon the expected outcome. For example, if someone is motivated by money, he or she might not value offers of additional time off.
Okay, and now I'll explain that one. I spell this instrumental, but not is instrumental, instrumentality. Here is a belief is that if you perform well, then the outcome will be a valuable one of me. When I do good thing, I have good outcome. This is that some the religious when you are Buddhist, you know, when I do good thing, you are what expecting, or you have a good outcomes. When you done any bad work, in the future you have to face bad situation. It's a theory that this instrumentality in person who do some well, that means completed some work is about that is use this use his the full performance skills or the performance well, the outcome that person officer think or thinking, I think my outcome need, that my performance outcome need some values, some valuable thing. When some carpenter complete his task, the work, he need reasonable salary, that a day payments or the work payment. They are waiting for reasonable value. That means a valuable, that's a valuable comparing equal, must be equal to his duty. This is an expectancy theory. The subtopic is instrumentality, is the point. When I do good work, that means when my duty role with well performance, I am expecting some value of my duty. That means some valuable, that means will be valuable one for me. Something, outcome will be valuable one for me. There is an example that is the natural reader, when natural reader going on the, i.e., if I do a good job, there is something in it for me. There is affected by things such as. Now, in a keep it your mind, the clear understanding of the relationship between performance and outcomes. Okay, clear that everyone have some rule and regulation personally. They are clearly understanding when some performance, when I complete some task or performance, the task mean the person who are completing some duty, it is the work completed. Why he can work completed well, it is in a high performance level. Then relationship between performance and outcomes, because it's a rule of the reward game. That means it's a reward, because the day-to-day that in a real world, not like in a feudal system, when we are not depending, that means everyone like and everyone need everything free of charge. But nowadays, everything we can touch free of charge. But thing is, we are human, and our mentality not in a like that. Now our attitudes and values also change. That's the reason under the motivation theory and overrooms expectancy theory, that he tried to define this. The people's or the officer's performance have a relationship with his outcome. Why that type of outcomes engage with performance? They are in rule of the reward. Game mean rule of the reward. Keep it in mind. Then trust in the people who will take a decision on the who get what outcome. It is also same. When you take some decision, when you take some decision in a future or you done, then You are waiting some outcome. When you are married, you need what? Long, happy wedded life. Yeah, that's the mention point, the messaging point. Happy family life. It's an example. Huh? You decision, like decide, this girl suit for me. And this girl match to my future wife. That is your decision. And who get what outcomes. But this is the thing is, when you take or took some decision, you get who get what outcome. Trust, that is mean they are trust in the people who will take decision on the who get outcome. Transparency in the process decide who get what outcomes. In organization behavior, delete that future wives example, but keep it to your mind. Transparency in the process decide who get what outcomes. In organization behavior, when manager or you, the junior manager, or when you are in a hierarchy, that means a super senior manager level, that means super executive or the senior executive, when you take some decision, it must be transparency. Like now you are the project leader. Now you are doing some project works, but another few projects are in your department. But you and your colleagues only know what's going on in your project. It's not a transparency. Transparency means when others need to know what's that going on with my department, other project, they need what are the outcome from them. But that some project leaders can tell, they are always use this word. No, it's not necessary for it. It's my project. What is the reason you are trying to take out and or try to touch out the more factors from my project progress? But in you are in a correct lead, a correct project leader, you must be your project work must be transparent, because they can process their work also in your theories and methods, and they can touch. I'll give you example. Now think one person try to record in a project. One project has think of that TV station. Keep it to your mind only that the production three project in a department. Then that one person try to record outdoor recording that places some in a close to that think a farmer, Nuarelia vegetable farmers day-to-day living life. Then in the next project, that means other project leader need to that some the potato farmers, how it's the agriculture's method used to the Nuarelia district agriculture farmers, how it harvesting and how it what we are calling that how they are starting till starting point to harvesting point progress, or the chain, like how it change one by one stage, like that same that is same, but it's not a fully aimed that the earlier project is try to take out of some documentary level, but inside the documentary has same visual for the next other project leaders production also. He need agricultural way. That means theoretical, how the potato farmers, how to start their start their the seed point. Seed mean we are calling that we are paddy seed, like that potato seed, and I start in the potato seed till to end of the harvesting time, and mean last time. Then that the second project leader need that thing. But when these two projects must, that the two project leaders work transparency, then they can engage with, take one recording without without spending more amount. They can do, say, use same visual and make different videos or productions. Then it's the instrumentally, instrumentally, sorry, instrumentally. Okay, the word is that. This is the thing. I try to explain the task transparency process, decide who get what outcome. Now the winner, the transparency can understand the outcomes. Then I try to engage with this one. Trust the people who will take decision. Then, when you are take decision, that mean earlier we discussed that help from supervisors and correct information. The second one is instrumentality. It also have the people trust for their outcomes. So when it's in an office work in a transparency, the processing decisions mean when you have something is a processing level, they need to what happened going on others, because they are engaged with one department. Now you can combine these three things. What? First thing is person who that mean I do good job, I do a good job, there is something in it for me. Then that I try to only that try to explain the transparency, only that keep it in mind, but that is not a correct engage with correct the correct idea about this point. Then second thing is when you have a benefit, before you are starting your work, you have to transparent your outcome. When you are ready for do some work, you must have a chance to, or you need what is the outcome from that. That is mean transparency. You need to know. You have to understand when I do this, this is the outcome. What I have to, what I have. What that means something in it for me. What is something or the some I have something after complete that task. Okay. The next one, I think a bit of conflict because I try to explain transparency word in organization. That is the point. You have some bit of conflict, but don't think about that. Keep it to your mind and take out violence. How much importance the individual plays upon the expected outcome. For example, if someone is motivated by money, he or she might not value offer the additional time off. That earlier we discussed value. Now, this is the direct clear word is a money mind person. They want to show their colors from others, but they need money. They want to show their colors using others' power. Think another person always invite, kindly join my some organization, kindly give you some your some filling this organization registration forms and give me, because when you are join that then department, he believe he do my request. Now I have a bit of value, but it show that now he is also, and I control that person is some bit of a status person. No, they have some knowledgeable or some done various work in office range. You have some of his popular person thinks just you keep it to your mind. Then they take a additional value from it. It's another example. Okay, then someone motivated money, that means a money mind, but not a time. not additional time. He don't want additional time, he want only money. That means whatever he complete his duty, whatever using whatever method, expecting outcome he will complete, or he already completed expected outcome. For example, if someone motivated by money, he or she might not value of additional time off. That means that person always in a money mind. It's that this motivated this motivated, the person who have a motivate for something, so depend on money, but it's not a value of the additional time. It's not a time and work. It's always in a money mind, but it is not a time. That word is when that person doing OT, it's not a necessary to OT because he need a money. Without OT, he can do this work. But thing is, he need the money. That's the reason here he joined with OT works. So it's a bit of a not a necessary. There is a time, that offer of the time, value offers of a additional time off. I'll explain what is the meaning of off. Off mean again another bit of out of lesson work. You can you have a small take a that same you are writing paper, so you can do this. The write down off as well as uh, keep it a small space like a 1 or 2 space, and ICE, you know that off OFF space double space ICE. The second line, that 2 words kindly add, that means close to like a 1 word. Off ice, the earlier one, off ice, office. If you want to off, you have to take out the office. If you want to ice, you have to take a short leave or half day and take it. Now you are in off ice. That means you want to ice. When you want to ice, you have to move out to your office. If you want to do work, you have to, that means you have to off your ice. You have to come inside the office and off your ice. Ice means you are like the hot mean you are start to doing some work. It's a bit of a conflict when you are want to be a iced place, the cool place. You have to move outside your office and stop your all office work. Now we are in a ice mode. Ice mode means free mode, happy mode, not a happy mode, free mode. When you want to do some work, then your ice behavior off and do your office work. This is a motivation. Huh? We calculate, I calculate to E. That motivation, we, that I and E. That add. Okay, 3 elements are important when choosing one element over another because they are clearly defined. Now you have some conflict. What are the E and P? E is experience. Okay, expectancy. The expectancy, our assessment of the probability that our effort will be lead the required performance level, expectancy. Then this one is not necessary. I'll explain why VIE. Then our assessment of probability that our successful performance will lead to certain outcome. You have to keep it this in your mind. It's a thing. The V, violence, here. I, instrumentally. V, violence. I, instrumentally. The earlier one, expectancy. Right? Okay, now you know that 3 things. Then motivation, but is not only one. This is a one-person definition, right? A one-person theory. That means the methods or theory. Keep it in your mind. Now, violence, here, instrumentality. E, what? Instrumentality. I is here, the word. Instrumentality, the earlier one, expectancy. This is the Vroom's theory of expectancy. First one, expectancy. Second one, instrumentality. Third one, violence. Here, E, I think so, yeah, E equal to the performance, P. This is a performance to here, organization. Oh, no, sorry. Performance here. Sorry, one second. I'll check that. I missed that thing. So that we are calling that, sorry, expectancy and expectancy word here. Now think motivation word depend on first thing violence, second one instrumentality, expectancy. But thing is, the expectancy to have the define over another because of clear definition. Don't think about E and P and P and O. That our assessment of the probability, that effect of the effort will be lead to required performance level. The one thing is a performance level. And second one, assessment of the probability that our successful performance will lead to certain outcomes. That's the two things. First thing is, when your person give his full effort to some work, then we can manage that person performance level. Then that person is in a successful performance level, it is a certain outcomes. That means when I do or what I have to do this work, then what I have to from it, like that. You can understand now. Here, another one. Max George, yes. Okay, I give you X and Y theory of X and Y. But sorry, Max George, the George's theory. But various X and Y theories in some the close subject. In a mass communication, one topic in organization behavior. I know personally my the senior professors are complete in his master Leicester University in England. Sorry, Lancaster University in England. His postgraduate thesis is organization behavior in a mass communication field, organization behavior. I am not again I think not necessary to explain one by one the earlier lessons, how many times I use the mass communication thing, because this is another mass communication subject, but it is engaged in a Sri Lanka out of the mass communication subject in a university level. But correctly, when you want to search what there's a behavior, organization behavior, again I'm a bit of out of the lesson, but anyway, in an organization behavior mean how you communicate with others. This is the main thing. You're the personality, how you carry yourself in a society, the personality, the attitude and value also in a communication, in your mind behaviors also, the motivation also same. And earlier we discussed learn also thing. When you are learn something, you have a partly, that means fully change, or the partly or the half change. That means how everything is a one to another. When you are communicate in the earliest some way, that certain or the correct that way is changing to the another stage, because when you are learn something, this is also the learning process. That means communication process. The earlier your communication level is the different, and the last outcome, your communication method then system also far different the earlier your communication methods. I'm not trying to explain this subject is not engage with your professional directly engage in your professional diploma, but this topic, this subject in other country, in a European country, in a directly engage with the mass communication subject. Unfortunately, in a Sri Lankan the university or higher institute, they are not joined with this subject to mass communication. They are using this subject in a HR and other management level the degrees. But thing is that in a management level degrees have a communication point, communication methods. Under that communication method, they must be add this subject in a communication subject. But in a LPEC only use my support, use LPEC that management team use my help because I'm the mass communication lecturer. Then I don't know is especially they select me. They ask me, "Are you have experience?" Then I told the whole story. Then that's the reason I have a chance to give this type of the communication person engage with this thing. But because in our country, always out of this subject is out of the mass communication, but in a European and other main universities using this subject under the mass communication subject, but in a management level and HR degrees, they are at this subject, but the communication expert are they're appointed as a lecturer to continue the organization behavior subject. But I'm not trying to tell that on the LPEC is in a international level, but always in international level, but this is a true story. Keep it in your mind. Then, okay, because there is a first and last place, you have a chance to take a correct subject from correct lecturer. Then you can tell others your diploma standard and give you a chance to the time join with LPEC. Okay, then go ahead.
5. McGregor's Theory X and Theory Y. Theory X and Theory Y were first explained by McGregor in his book, The Human Side of Enterprise, and they refer to two styles of management: authoritarian, Theory X, and participative, Theory Y. Theory X. Managers who accept this theory believe that if you feel that your team members dislike their work, have little motivation, need to be watched every minute, and are incapable of being accountable for their work, avoid responsibility and avoid work whenever possible, then you are likely to use an authoritarian style of management. According to McGregor, this approach is very hands-on and usually involves micromanaging people's work to ensure that it gets done properly. Theory Y. Managers who accept this theory believe that if people are willing to work without supervision, take pride in their work, see it as a challenge, and want to achieve more, they can direct their own efforts, take ownership of their work and do it effectively by themselves. These managers use a decentralized, participative management style. 6. Herzberg.
1 second, because this 2 or 3 theories have some think you have idea. It has some X and Y like a mathematics methods in these theories. But thing is, it is not a big case. Okay, in these theories. Okay, then don't think about this two theories, I'll explain in a bit of a different thing I want to explain. Here the point, because that is the reason I move the slide. These two theories have some X theories and Y theories and things. But it is a don't be afraid. Afraid mean don't fear about that. Not afraid, fear about that, because it's try to define some word using X and Y. But especially these two theories. Here the one theories. Here, 1 second. Adelphi and here the McGraw. Here, this one. But
5 McGregor theory X and theory Y.
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, the McGregor theory X and Y, X theory X and theory Y. You only keep it your, let me keep it your mind from this theory. Theory X mean authority, sorry. Keep it your mind. This word is, I'll explain this participative theory and authoritarian theory.
X
sorry.
And
This is a double space. Okay. Here the theory, don't be fear about this.
Theory X and theory Y.
Listen this.
Theory X and theory Y were first explained by McGregor in his book, The Human Side of Enterprise, and they refer to two styles of management. Authoritarian, theory X, and participative, theory.
Okay, these are two theories, authoritarian and participative. The authorities, authoritarians theory, that means theory X, participative theory Y. Okay, this is the point. Then, when you are listening this very quickly and very carefully, you can understand what is the meaning of theory X. Authoritarian theory. Authority, keep it in mind, authoritarian theory. Authoritarian, one is a X. Participative theory, that means theory Y, participative. Now listen again. I think that's enough to take an idea about, because I give you this. This is the point here. This is the point I want to give a correct idea about you. Here is not a necessary here. Applying motivation theory of the workplace. Here the point. Okay. That's the thing you have to listen. But I give you a chance first listening this earlier one. Then I try to explain this before, okay, that X and after X and Y theory, I start to this narration X and Y theory to the finish that this one. Here the
6 Alderfer theory.
Alderfer theory, ERG theory. Then finally, I like to explain another point. I try to explain this is a special thing, but I want to know, and you have to keep it your the main attention for that one also. Here, the point, 1 second. Here,
Maslow's hierarchy
theory
is Abraham Maslow.
Then here the Abraham Maslow's hierarchy. Now I try to explain, because now we are doing the organization theory, organization subject. Okay. This is the point and next point. How the theory of Maslow can be applied to organizational development. These 2 points I want very eager to, I like to explain, because you have to take a direct attention for this. Because the earlier theories you have to learn, but this one is a main thing. First thing is, you have to understand how you, that mean, here the point, here, 1 second, this is the point. I think it's not like a point. Applying motivation theory to the workplace. This is the main point, okay? Here the main point. Keep it in your mind, because all of you ready for your exam now. The second one, I'll give you one example. Sometimes the theory, the definitions, this is a Maslow, and it will be different, it will be changed like this. Here, sorry. Vroom's theory of expectancy. It will be, sometimes it will be changed in your exam. It's a depend. Or not. Sometimes Maslow, sometimes Vroom's theory. Then, don't think about this slide moving thing, but we are using Zoom method. We have to then, how the theory of Vroom can be applied to organization development. What? Then you have to keep it in mind. Motivation, VIE. I remember? Right. Now I will give a chance to that this is a point that earlier one here. X and Y theory. Authoritarian's theory and not authoritarian theories as mean participation and authoritarian is a X and Y. Now listen.
5. McGregor's Theory X and Theory Y. Theory X and Theory Y were first explained by McGregor in his book, The Human Side of Enterprise, and they refer to two styles of management. Authoritarian, Theory X, and participative, Theory Y. Theory X. Managers who accept this theory believe that if you feel that your team members dislike their work, have little motivation, need to be watched every minute, and are incapable of being accountable for their work, avoid responsibility and avoid work whenever possible, then you are likely to use an authoritarian style of management. According to McGregor, this approach is very hands-on and usually involves micromanaging people's work to ensure that it gets done properly. Theory Y. Managers who accept this theory believe that if people are willing to work without supervision, take pride in their work, see it as a challenge, and want to achieve more, they can direct their own efforts, take ownership of their work and do it effectively by themselves. These managers use a decentralized, participative management style. 6. Alderfer's erg theory. C.P. Alderfer, an American psychologist, developed Maslow's hierarchy of needs into a theory of his own. His theory suggests that there are three groups of core needs: existence, E, relatedness, R, and growth, G. These groups are aligned with Maslow's levels of physiological needs, social needs, and self-actualization needs, respectively. Existence needs concern our basic material requirements for living, which include what Maslow categorized as physiological needs such as air, sleep, food, water, clothing. Sex and shelter and safety-related needs such as health, secure employment, and property. Relatedness needs have to do with the importance of maintaining interpersonal relationships. These needs are based on social interactions with others and are aligned with Maslow's levels of love/belonging related needs such as friendship, family, and sexual intimacy and esteem related needs such as gaining the respect of others. Growth needs describe our intrinsic desire for personal development. These needs are aligned with the other part of Maslow's esteem-related needs such as self-esteem, self-confidence, and achievement, and self-actualization needs such as morality, creativity, problem-solving, and discovery. Alderfer is of the opinion that when a certain category of needs is not being met, people will redouble their efforts to fulfill needs in a lower category. Maslow's theory is very rigid and it assumes that the needs follow a specific and orderly hierarchy, and unless a lower level need is satisfied, an individual cannot proceed to the higher level need i.e., an individual remains at a particular need level until that need is satisfied. Whereas, according to Alderfer's theory, if a higher level need is aggravated, an individual may revert to increasing the satisfaction of a lower level need. This is called the frustration regression aspect of erg theory. Erg theory is very flexible as Alderfer perceived the needs as a range variety instead of perceiving them as a hierarchy, i.e., an individual can work on growth needs even if his existence or relatedness needs remain unsatisfied. For example, when growth needs aggravate, then an individual might be motivated to accomplish the relatedness need, and if there are issues in accomplishing relatedness needs, then he might be motivated by the existence needs. Hence, in this manner, frustration or aggravation can result in regression to a lower level need. Another example could be, if someone's self-esteem is suffering, he or she will invest more effort in the relatedness category of needs.
Okay, you have to take that direct attention for this one. Because ERG theory, all managers must understand that the employer has various needs that must be satisfied at the same time. Okay, then what is the important? That the implications of the ERG theory. This implication mean that the the managers must understand, because this is a bit of the different other theories, but when you are listening this, when you are reading this, you can understand automatically. I'm not to try to explain these two theories, because these two theories engage with the one by one, as well as because the thing is this earlier that Maslow here the earlier theories engage with the alpha theory here. Alpha theory, ERG theory is engaged with this McGregor theory. That is the thing I am not to the comparing with that one, and as well as this theory, the engage with the Maslow theory. That means the alpha and developed Maslow theory. This is all because that is the reason I told you the earlier, when I explain how that Maslow theory is used for the organization behavior development, then you can understand automatically what is the things also. The Maslow theory, we discuss that some basic needs here, self actualization. That's physiological needs, social needs, self-actualization needs. The earlier I remember, then that things are engage with this Alfred theory. Alfred theory means Alfred American psychologist theory. Psychologist, one of the American psychologists. His theory, not is a psychology theory. His theory have some the hierarchy of needs into the theory of his own. Develop Maslow theory. That means the Maslow first introduced some theory that Alfred is a develop same theory is his own thing. Then you can understand when you are reading this one and listening also, then you can understand these two things. This one also, the very easy thing, that this one I explained, this is the earlier one, the motivation and the violence and instrumentality one. Then I'll try to, because when I give another chance to the listening, this is like a boring, then I like to move, no, first I finish this, the implication of the ERG theory, Alfred's theory, listening, what is the main points you can take. After that, applying motivation theory to the workplace. That's the main point. I think we have a bit of time, but we try to.
Implications of the ERG theory.
Sorry?
All managers must understand. Implications of the ERG theory. All managers must understand that an employee has various needs that must be satisfied at the same time. According to the ERG theory, if the manager focuses solely on one need at a time, then this will not effectively motivate the employee. The frustration regression aspect of ERG theory has an added effect on workplace motivation. For example, if an employee is not provided with growth and advancement opportunities in an organization, then he or she might revert to related needs such as socializing needs. To meet those socializing needs, if the environment or circumstances do not permit it, he might revert to the need for money to fulfill those socializing needs. By the time the manager realizes and discovers this, they will take more immediate steps to fulfill those needs which are frustrated until such time that the employee can again pursue growth. Applying motivational theory to the workplace.
This is the point we have to start to the one by one. One by one mean this paragraph by paragraph I explain, but you have to keep to your deep attention, because this is the point, especially what we need.
Applying motivational theory to the workplace. Many successful companies have gotten where they are through the efforts of motivated employees who worked with their superiors to make their tasks more manageable. By applying the elements of goal-setting theory and setting attainable and measurable goals, companies and their employees can become more accountable and perform at a higher level.
Okay, I before I move the next paragraph, you can understand how the managers, senior managers, complete their task using motivation theory. The main thing is that they are the superiors. That the thing is, the many successful, that mean many are the fulfilling. We are calling that high profitable companies. That is success mean not the work success. That mean is not a bit of the glossary word. More profitable companies, more popular companies, more that high that in high. We are calling that the 10 top companies have gotten. Pronounce is difference. Gotten they are through the effort of motivated employers who worked with their superiors to make their task more manageable. I mean, not because I try to use the different word to the parallelly that comparing the successful, because the successful companies the generally we can say the profitable. That means some bank is the year the higher profitable bank in the in our country. Our investing more than 1,000 million like that. That's sometimes some task. It's we call the we were, that means we completed our task. It's like the company, the business, or the that commercial level. Okay, keep it outside that one. Then the main thing is the effort of the motivated employers who worked with their supervisors to make their tasks more manageable. First thing is that a more motivated people mean that the officers, the employers always engage with office work as well as their aim, the parallel, their office aim also engage with the organization task. Then supervisors can easily manage their behavior inside the organization. That means that employers always keep their attention to the organization goal. That means their duty and role, as well as that they are always keep their attention. When I complete my duty and roles, it effect is directly they know my task. When I complete my task, it will be definitely complete my organization task. They are in that mind. Then superiors, that mean a senior management level, can manage very easily that type of employer by the applying of the elements of the goal setting theory and setting of the attainable. Here the point, by applying
the elements of goal setting theory and setting attainable and measurable goals, companies and their
attainable and measurable goals, companies and their employees can become a more accountable and performant at high level. Attainable and measurable goals, companies, their employees can become a more accountable and performance at high level. Because this is everything. This is the sources or the situations or the task or goals. Everything. Invisible word is motivation. Second line.
When considering what makes a successful company flourish, experts often point to bosses such as Richard Branson, the founder of Virgin Atlantic, who often is quoted as saying, "Train people well enough so they can leave. Treat them well enough so they don't want to." In other words, empower your employees to be bosses themselves, and if your workplace is a good one, they'll stick by you in your success.
Listening carefully, but
When
I'm not
considering what makes
listening carefully. This two para is a nice thing. It's Richard Branson, the founder of Virgin Atlantic. He says, train people well enough so they can leave. Train people well enough so they can leave. Treat them well enough so they don't want to. Treat them people enough so they don't want to. In other words, empower your employees to be a bosses themselves. And if your workplace is a good one, they will stick by you in your success. It's a very train people. You can train people well enough so they can live. Treat them well enough so they don't want to. Because thing, you have a ice cream. This is only I try to treat words to the explain. Treat them well enough so they don't want to. That means you have a dessert, one dessert ice cream. As well as you, this is only for you in your menu, so the single menu, the one person we are calling, oh yeah, we are calling that what we are calling some one person plate, one person portion, one person lunch or breakfast or one person dinner. Then in a the one person portion mean menu set. It has a ice cream for dessert, ice cream, piece of apple or the one apple, and yogurt and pudino, other one. Then they are not expect that type of dessert. Treat them well enough so they don't want to. As a training also like that. Train people well enough so they can live. Because it's a train mean they have a, when you want to live, when you can join another company, you have a good train. Now you have experience for that. In other words, empower your employer to be the boss themselves. Now you have enough courage. Your boss mean, I'll add some word here. The another word, empower your employer, be a boss themselves. Then that people are work in an organization like this is my own place. But thing is, my own place meaning they are not like they are not behave like in a they are open the home environment. This meaning is, but in our country people are like that. They are, so someone can tell that one is this image that imagine this office is his own house or the belong to him, like that. But this word is employer empowered to be a boss themselves. Boss themselves mean boss are always ready to, and his expectation or the expect their year, month, and the annual target or goal. Then all employers are the like a boss imagine, boss vision, or the organization vision. That means they are fulfill that the organization aims, not their family aims. In office space, in office work through their duties, then work. But in our country, it's a far different. They are always thinking, my place is like my the president or my home. That others are like my brothers and sisters. But they are never think in a employed not to be a think. I am a boss. I am a boss because they are always thinking I am a boss in this my the workplace. That means they are in a that a family mind. You know that very family, that the family people, how the controlling some the one country, like that. Okay, like that mean that that a person who in a like a boss, but is a mind is a far different. But in a this concept, in the motivation concept, the Richard Branson is a bit of the difference sometimes that might pronounce, but anyway, his concept is the employer empower your employers to be a boss themselves. That means that boss always, I told you, boss always waiting to complete his task, organization task. That all employers like that. Then you can imagine yourself You can imagine. Then how the workplace. Then and if your workplace is a good one because you are the boss, then all that we are calling yeah, I'm not trying to use some the singular words, but then the workplace good. The stick by your organ, the stick by your inner your success. When you are success, your organization is success. Why? You are the boss in your office. But boss mean not like your home place boss. Huh? It's a different. But in our land, our country, their boss always their boss. But the mind and behavior like they are in a home. That's the thing. This is a different. You have to understand this. Say the brother, sister, hi brother, hi sister. How about this thing in the sister? They're calling in a that manner. In a that academic level also same. You must be a boss. That means your department head want to complete, that means cover the syllabus, as well as good lessons, as well as good lectures. This is your boss why, what they need. What your boss need. They mean the management level. Then, but you are in a like you are the you are in a like you are act your behavior like in your home. You are always doing like everything in a shortcut thing because you can move your duty for other one. So like that. But this thing is in the motivation theory is not like in a workplace. Okay. The next one.
Involve employees from start to finish. All workers involved in a project should be included in the entire life cycle, from conception to completion. Employees will be more motivated to do a better, more thorough job if their ideas are valued, and if they can see a project through to its completion. In this way, they will own the finished product. Try inviting employees into new product meetings and asking them to come up with their own concepts and business ideas. If they feel that their input is welcome and that they are part of the creation process in the company, they will be more likely to produce quality work. Objectives should be linked to individual.
Okay, I'll stop with that next line, next topic. Here, the involve employees from start to finish. That means the involve employees from start to finish. We are trying to, I try to explain this like this way, the bit of the small example. Example is like this, the person, you know that many are the employees in a here and there in our office. But when you have a project, you have to collect or you have to invite them, join my project. Join my project, and you have to do your work till end of the project final task. And you have to motivate that person. Now you are in this project, like your project also, your life circle work. That means today you have some your homework, the routines, day-to-day things, and you have to after that you have to move your office. Then after that, your office place, you have a project. That project also engage with your life cycle. That means it is that when its project task end, that your routine is going like a circle. That is, you have a duty. You are involved involved uh, involved to that project, starting point to end point. Then, then, then when you are motivated your employer better way, I mean a better method, using better movement, then you can take the more ideas and more values, give you the more values for your project. As well as when you are give you a chance to the employer to involve in some project, they will decide, they will create some new ideas, new value your project completion. In this way, they will own the finished product. Then they are always involved this project. Then they will finish this task. They are always thinking, I done my own work, because their ideas, their values are engaged or involved in that project up to start point to end point. Then every employers give a chance, every employers to join the employer, that means product meetings. That means in our land mean in our country, that's my word. In our country, you can put any name. In our country, they are divided one project by project people, and have any extra budget for the special project, they are not invite others. They are keep it special resources, special officers in a selecting special officers for that job. When you can't come, they have any big task, can't you fulfill without other help, that project you are calling others, come and join me, and I need your help, like that. There is a project leader manager in our land, our country. If you have a special benefit from the special project, they never call other employers, other supporting officers. They are put name because they want to show that the name are there. Then that other the hierarchy, that mean a top level management thing, yeah, that one also join with them. Then that is a no problem for that a whole department, like that. But in our country, not like that. In this motivated method, motivated theory is a far different of our motherland, mean our country, the organization behavior, far different. But in a motivation theory, we have to involve every officers to the all projects. As well as you can take ideas, you can take the value point from your project, and the start point to end point. You have to involve them to do some work, to like a life circle work. Then they are try to think, you are motivate that person. He will always think, this is my own work, I have to fulfill that, I want to complete that, and I want to give some ideas for the how this project will completed. Sorry, how will this project will clear, not completed is a wrong. How will this project complete? Then the thing, the next one, if they feel that their input is a welcome and that they are a part of certain process in the company. This is a motivation point. Now all employees engage with this project, then they have a feel, they in a mind, They are creating or they automatically develop this feeling. Now I am engaged with my institute, my organization, my department, program processing work, company processing work, company project. It is a motivation. They will be more likely to the product quality work. Then they are not, and they are never give a chance to the outcome is outcome in a low budget, no, sorry, low quantity. That means low quality, quantity and quality. The all employers engage this, they are think this is a my own work. That means this is my own work mean as well as they have a feel. Now I am engaged with this institute, this institute, the work in process as a like a family member, but I told you that is this family and this family behavior and your personal family behavior difference. Now I am engaged with this chain. I have some role in this process, as well as they are where they are in a feeling. They have a feel. Now I am in a process, and this as well as they are never give to chance to outcome low quality as well as low quantity. It is a thing, low quantity mean that the quality is high, but the company task is a high quantity. These whole members are engaged with their own work to this project. They are always ready to complete this task, high quality and high quantity. Not we are calling in our day-to-day life, low quality, high budget, and high quality. Then in our day-to-day work, then the low quality and high quality, low budget. This is like the joke. High quality, low budget. This is depending. Then we are try to do that, but it's a motivation point. Is not necessary add to add. Add mean advertisement. Add mean combine or collect. Then you can understand involve employers from start to finish. It is a one point. The second point, what? How to motivation join all the use for the office work. Right. The next one here.
Objectives should be linked to individual goals. There is a reason that salesmen that surpass their monthly quotas usually get bonuses at the end of the period. While not every reward has to be financial, it stands to reason that employees will be much more effective if they know that their role, no matter how small, makes a difference in the project's overall success, and by extension the success of the company they work for. Many companies have encouraged better performance and accountability in their employees by linking business goals to business objectives and team goals. It's no longer about one person, but the team, and the individual doesn't want to be the reason the team fails. Goals should be attained. Objectives should be linked to individual goals. There is a reason that salesmen that surpass their monthly quotas usually get bonuses at the end of the period. While not every reward has to be financial, it stands to reason that employees will be much more effective if they know that their role, no matter how small, makes a difference in the project's overall success, and by extension the success of the company they work for. Many companies have encouraged better performance and accountability in their employees by linking business goals to business objectives and team goals. It's no longer about one person, but the team, and the individual doesn't want to be the reason the team fails.
Okay.
Go.
This one. Objectives should be linked to individual goals. Objectives should be linked to individual goals. You know, because you had this experience, you have some big cutout that the insurance companies in our country have some the year best employer in the year, best the car insurance holder or car insurance insurer in a year, and best employer in the year, as well as have some categories: the personal insurance, vehicle insurance, best employer. Then the objective should be linked to individual goals. Is a best manager of the year. Then you can imagine yourself, imagine mean you have to create some drawing in your mind, draw in your mind. The manager always has some team, but he has a reward, the best manager in the year, best manager in car insurance division, because we have some several teams now. Then when he has some reward as a best manager, excellent selling person, excellent salesman, like that, sales manager, as well as he must has what? So that means great, excellent performing salesman. Then the object should be linked to individual goal, as well as it is like the separate link. This all separate link take in a together, it has a individual goal. What? The best sales manager's goal is like a completing more tasks. More tasks mean a more profitable car insurancing task. He won that. He had an individual goal. He rewarded something. But this rewarded has not a financial. Will not every rewarded has to be financial. While not, sorry, that I am start some middle of the sentence. While not every reward has be financial. I explained that. I told you some the excellent salesmen's performance join with it together. You are selected, or you are give some amount, or the monitoring, or the evaluate the best manager. But in a best manager reward is what? That they are give us the promotion or some benefits. The excellent salesman. It's not only the individual case, because the individual task always complete, the manager task completed, and they will give some special rewards for his team. Now, you can understand, they usually get bonus at the end of the period. It is always engage with manager. Monthly quota usually get a bonus at the end of the period. But sometimes this rewards not only financial. Sometimes they have different things. What are the different things? Sometimes some officers have a chance to transfer the close places. Close places mean that when they are resident place, have another close branch, you have a promotion as a senior manager in that area, senior manager in that district. Indirectly, it has some financial rewards, but indirectly, it is a bit of different reward. Then, but sometimes it has it's a reward is not a big amount, but it's a benefit when you have some outcomes. So time, and you know that the bosses mean the senior managers, why this type of transfers they are ready for the super senior managers, because that in a other hand, you can that in a when you are in an outside person, you can understand, you can take idea, understand, when you can take idea, yeah, how nice this person have a they live in some main town, as well as he has a same town the managerial post also. So very nice work. But earlier he had some various areas he done his and got some experience. But we are thinking very nice, because you have to work in things, But thing is, you are in your place. Now you have to you manage your area people. No any no any special supports, no any forcings or influencing. Or you have to show your profitable work in the end of the year more than others, because you have earlier you complete a big rewarding points earlier. Earlier you complete big rewarding work because you are the best manager in the year. Now next time you can't miss that position. You can't give another person. You have to keep it your status. Then you have to never do any shortcuts work. I'm not to try to explain what is the meaning of the shortcut when you are in a when you are in a close friends, when you are in a close relatives. Okay. I'm not trying to explain that one. Okay. Many companies has encouraged better performance and accountability in their employees by thinking business goal and business objective and team goals. Keep it your mind, because this is don't you can take a don't mean you can take the idea when you are reading this. Many companies have encouraged better performance. It's a common thing. Every companies have encouraged the better performance and accountability in their employees by linking business goal. Why they are encouraged? Because they are waiting what the business goals, their organization business goals to business objective. Why they are encouraged that employees? Because they want to complete or fulfill business objectives as well as business goals. When you are trying to fulfill business object to the business goal and a team goals also. It is along about the one person. That means you are in a one team, but this individuals doesn't want to be a reason the team fail. That means one person fail to complete the organization object or the object fulfilling their own business goals or the task. One person mistake. When you are check that the team performance, you can find out that. But thing is, in a company level, in organizational behavior method, when he in some team, it is a team failure, but not individual failure. I'll give you example, take out from some sport. One person, one player can't score more marks, more amount in the one match. The 100 marks or the 200, the 50, 60, not a 70, not more than 10. Then, when you check the reason, because it's individually, you can scold or you can prove this is the reason is a batsman. We are expecting more than 50 runs from this person. But when you check the situation, you check the reason. I'll give you a bit of some. You also in you well-known news. He had a chance in the last two nights before the match we are calling loafing here and there. I'm not trying to criticize that incident in Australia. He had a chance to, what is a captain failure, manager failure, team manager failure, master in charge failure, coach failure, as well as team members failure. How this person loafing here and there last two nights? Loafing mean going to here and there without any reason. The person who are working or the going here and there I mean not in a specific place without reason. It's a calling loafing here and there. Then, but after the match, after lost the match, sorry, that's the word. After lost the match, all are aiming their hand or the finger. This person, we are expecting this player, things X or Y. Don't think about the earlier concept X and Y. We are expecting more than 80 runs from this person, this player. But he ran without others' permission last night. That is the reason. Individual doesn't want to be the reason the team fails. No longer about one person, but the team. But the team and the individual doesn't want to be a reason the team fails. When team fails, it is not a one-person reason. I will not to explain again here.
Goals should be attainable. Goals should be lofty, but realistic. An employee who believes that a goal cannot be achieved may not be motivated to work hard to get to the finish line. With attainable goals, it also helps to show the employee examples of how such goals have been achieved in the past, and to set realistic milestones that the employee knows they can reach. A clear action plan can help put those milestones on paper, with clear deadlines and checkpoints for the worker. Adapt goals as needed. Too many businesses and project managers set goals at the beginning of the year or the project and don't leave any wiggle room for reassessment. This is setting the employee up for failure. Remember that employees work best if they have feedback about the progress they are making. There's nothing wrong with setting clear goals with objectives that must be met by certain dates, but at the same time there should be some room to adapt as conditions change. That checklist that was developed earlier should be open to some flexibility, in case something unforeseen like a change in budget should occur. Measure goals in a smart way.
Yeah, I stop
Some
this and again I give you a chance to the listening to the beginning point because very easily you can understand here goals should be attainable. So very easy to understand. It's not like the object should be linked to individual goals with from how the different of the team and individual. Then you can understand these 2 points. I'll give you a chance to the take out this oven meaning. I think quickly you can understand when you are listening this. This is 2 point. Goal should be attainable as well as here adapt goal as a needed. Listen carefully, then I'll explain this one because this is a point. Measure goal in a smart way. Yeah. One second. Here are the points. Go ahead.
goals should be attainable. Goals should be lofty, but realistic. An employee who believes that a goal cannot be achieved may not be motivated to work hard to get to the finish line. With attainable goals, it also helps to show the employee examples of how such goals have been achieved in the past, and to set realistic milestones that the employee knows they can reach. A clear action plan can help put those milestones on paper, with clear deadlines and checkpoints for the worker. Adapt goals as needed. Too many businesses and project managers set goals at the beginning of the year or the project and don't leave any wiggle room for reassessment. This is setting the employee up for failure. Remember that employees work best if they have feedback about the progress they are making. There's nothing wrong with setting clear goals with objectives that must be met by certain dates, but at the same time there should be some room to adapt as conditions change. That checklist that was developed earlier should be open to some flexibility, in case something unforeseen like a change in budget should occur.
Okay.
Measure goals in a smart way. Some experts say that goals should be what are called SMART goals, that is, they are specific, measurable, actionable, results-oriented and time-bound.
Right. This is a point. Specific, measurable, actionable, result-oriented, and time-bound. Result-oriented. This is the one word. Specific, measurable, actionable, result-oriented, and time-bound. Can you believe your smartphone? Specific, measurable, actionable, result-oriented, and time-bound. Bond. Okay. Other point we discuss after listening.
By doing this, project participants or employees know they have agreed to results that require their full commitment and they will be held accountable if they fall behind on their part. Think of it this way, a person who knows they need to pick a kid up from daycare before 5 p.m. or be charged extra money is far less likely to be late. The same rationale can encourage better commitment and performance from your employees. Use an understanding of Abraham Maslow's hierarchy of needs theory of motivation to develop an organization that meets employee needs while encouraging increased levels of performance. The theory offers a basis for organizational development with high employee motivation to achieve company objectives. An organization that satisfies Maslow's principles can feature high employee satisfaction, excellent employee retention, and cohesive teams. Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Here, this one I'm not to explain again, but the high order need, organization development. And again, I am trying to discuss this one because that other point is not necessary. But you keep it in your mind, you can read and take idea about the Maslow theory, because especially in a Maslow hierarchy theory needs for your organization behavior. But I like to explain this as smart goal in a, sorry, measure goals in a smart way. There's some experts say that goals should be that are called smart goals. That is they are specific, measurable, actionable, and results oriented, and time bound. By doing the object participation or employee know they have agreed to results to the require their full commitment, and they will be held accountable if they fall behind on the part. Think in this way: a person who know they need a pick a kid up from the daycare before 5 p.m. Or be charged extra money in a far less likely to be late. The same routine, same rationale can encourage a better commitment and performance from your employee. When you are late, when you are know any time to the late cover, you know that late cover? Same way, you know that late cover. Some are put a late cover without late covering. It's a tire that means train late. You are put that is a train late, not you are late. When you want to come earlier, you have to start your work in earlier, your day-to-day routine. But in our land, our country, when you are late, it's not you are late, it's a train late. Because we have a more excuse in a whatever company. Whatever, but not in the companies, especially the government office. They have various reasons. Excuse me. Yes, excuse me. Our train late. Flood, rain, and some signal failure is also train late. As some strikes, bus strikes. When bus strikes, you have a train. If you want to come in a correct time, you want to come, you can come. If you need to come correct time, if you can come correct time. If you don't want to come correct time, automatically you are not in a correct time, correct place. Okay, in our country, not others country, because they are give this type of example like this. When you are late to take out the kid from the correct time, you have to spend more money for the late times. When you have a late cover in your office, you put some excuse like a train late. Can you understand what is the situation? I'm not to try to explain why can't be a smart people, why can't be a smart officers, why can't be a smart the people also. We are also in a specific, measurable, actionable, as well as results oriented in a mind. But thing is, not a time bound. That means we are not in a time bound. We are always developing. Still, we are waiting for time. Still, we need more time. Everything's okay, but we need more time, another time. That's the thing. We are in that boat. All are in a same boat, and that means we are in a development, or the developing country is my country. That is the thing. The other development country people always ready to give some funds like a loan. They will give you the 50% for us when they give a profit, 40% profit, because we are in a development country. We are waiting for others. What rewards? We are not in a correct time. We are not do correct work in a correct time. That is a reason we need more time. We are waiting to that time, then that means we are in a that time is a work is not, we can't do that correct work in that time. Okay, then now time is to the move the last topic, how the theory of Maslow can be applied to organization development. This one also very easy to understand, but I'll give you some bit of the explain, because you have to take idea about this, because you can apply this one, the other alpha or the XY theory or the any theory. You have to show, you have to prove when this theory you applied, when this X and Y theory, the organization development, how theory of XY theory can be applied to organization development. Okay, first you listen how the Maslow theory going on, then you can understand how the other topics. Okay, I think this is the same point in that earlier slides. But anyway, I'll start here. First, you listen carefully. If you if have any the difficult point, can't you understand directly, I'll add my part. Then you can understand how the theory of blank can be applied to organization development. I give you the 6 theories. Then you can put any theories to this place and can be applied to organization development. In exam, I don't know what is into the blank. You have to fill in the blank, but I don't know what is a theory put in this blank. Anyway, listen, my dear student. It's a small joke.
How the theory of Maslow can be applied to organizational development. Use an understanding of Abraham Maslow's hierarchy of needs theory of motivation to develop an organization that meets employee needs while encouraging increased levels of performance. The theory offers a basis for organizational development with high employee motivation to achieve company objectives. An organization that satisfies Maslow's principles can feature high employee satisfaction, excellent employee retention, and cohesive teams. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Abraham Maslow developed the hierarchy of 5 needs in 1943. He postulated that human motivation acted to satisfy the most basic needs first, and when those were met, the individual was motivated to meet higher level needs. The hierarchy classified physiological needs such as food and shelter as the most basic needs, followed by security needs such as personal safety and job security. Social needs such as the need to belong to a group and friendship. Self-esteem needs, which include recognition and competence, and self-actualization needs for growth and development, round out the 5 types of needs. Organizational needs translate Maslow's needs into needs for organizational structures by identifying those that are relevant to a work environment. The most basic needs require an organizational flexibility that lets employees take breaks for snacks and meals. A stable organization with clear responsibilities provides security. Making employees feel part of a team, allowing for recognition of achievements and employee training programs can address the needs for social relationships, self-esteem, and professional development. Higher order needs. Maslow divided his 5 needs into lower level needs that were physical and high level psychological needs. He proposed that if the low level needs were met, individuals would focus on the high-level needs. In terms of a work environment, if a company meets an employee's basic needs for a comfortable workspace and job security, the employee is self-motivated to fulfill the higher-level needs. A company merely has to provide the opportunity to fulfill such needs by offering appropriate work. If the employee can fulfill his high-level needs by working on a team, successfully completing a project and learning new skills in the course of carrying out the work, he can fulfill the 3 high-level needs and will be motivated to do the work well. Organizational development. Applying Maslow's theory to organizational development lets you ensure that your organizational structure encourages employees to reach their full potential. While most organizations are flexible enough for employees to satisfy the basic Maslow needs, promoting self-motivation through opportunities to satisfy the higher-level needs is more challenging. Hierarchical organizations sometimes limit employee interaction and the scope for professional growth. Matrix and team-based organizations often contribute to employee insecurity if there is no job after a project is finished. Their loose organization sometimes fails to acknowledge employee achievements. To apply Maslow's concepts effectively, your organization has to specifically support fulfillment of the high-level needs. Design your company to allow social interactions that form the basis of a sense of belonging, acknowledge accomplishments to engender self-esteem and provide opportunities for employees to fulfill their potentials.
Okay, I'll start the one by one here. Yeah.
How the theory of Maslow can be applied to organizational development. Use an understanding of Abraham Maslow's hierarchy of needs theory of motivation to develop an organization that meets employee needs while encouraging increased levels of performance. The theory offers a basis for organizational development with high employee motivation to achieve company objectives. An organization that satisfies Maslow's principles can feature high employee satisfaction, excellent employee retention, and cohesive teams. Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Okay, and now in this theory of motivation to develop an organization that meet employee need while encouraging increase the level of performance. The theory of a base of organizational development which high employer motivation achieve company objective. An organization that satisfies Maslow's principles can feature high employer satisfaction, excellent employer retention, and choice terms. Now, Maslow's hierarchy of need. You know that I'm not trying to add this history point. The Maslow's main point is have some the small the needs. Okay, I remember that social learning, direct learning. Then social learning categorize what? Shall we move? Okay, yeah. Here the place we have to start Maslow hierarchical theory. Then it's divide physiological need, safety need, social belongingness or the link, self-esteem need, self-actualization, actualization needs. Okay, this is the point. Okay, earlier we discussed that clearly. Now, what are the, sorry, what, I'm sorry, again and again, it's going very, very quickly. That is the reason. Then, here the physiological need. That's a basic need. Now, that company ready to apply this Maslow's hierarchical needs. Now, you can understand what is this. Okay. Then, this is the Maslow's theory. Keep it that. Now I move to our last point. That learning theory is this one. It's like a learning theory. But here, right. Now, first thing is the individual was motivate the meet high level needs. The hierarchy classified physiological needs such as food and shelter as the most basic needs. This company also, I'm not to use this one, not a company, in a theory, the most physiological needs such as a food and shelter. The person who want to 3 meals, it's a providing from company, and a shelter also is a most basic need. Followed by security needs such as a personal safety at the job security. Social need such as the need to belong to the group and friend. Self-esteem need, which include recognized competence, and the actualization need for growth and development round out the 5 types of needs. This again briefly rewrite or re-add this chapter. What is the meaning of that Maslow's hierarchy needs? In an organizational need mean that this is the depend on Maslow's theory and as well as for the development organization behavior or organization. Translate Maslow needs into the need for organizational structure by identifying those that are relevant to work environment. Now, that this is the 5 needs, translate the Maslow's 5 need, translate to organizational structure. That most basic needs require an organizational flexibility that lets employers take break of snack and meals. Then they provide snack and meals to the from organization to employers. Stable organization which clear responsibility provides security also, making employer to feel part of the team, allowing to recognize an achievement. An employer training program can address the need to social relationships, self-esteem, and personal development. Now you can understand. Then they are take out the Maslow's theory, then they are apply these theories to their own organization structure, the transfer or the adapt or whatever word you can use, that the theories they are applied to organizational needs. The next one, the higher order needs. Maslow divide the five needs into the low level needs that were a physical and high level and in a physiological needs. Physical and high level physiological need. He is proposed that if the low level need were met, individual would focus their high level needs. Here again I will give chance to the listen because I am jabbering again more times.
Higher order needs. Maslow divided his 5 needs into lower level needs that were physical and high level psychological needs. He proposed that if the low level needs were met, individuals would focus on the high level needs. In terms of a work environment, if a company meets an employee's basic needs for a comfortable workspace and job security, the employee is self-motivated to fulfill the higher level needs. A company merely has to provide the opportunity to fulfill such needs by offering appropriate work. If the employee can fulfill his high-level needs by working on a team, successfully completing a project and learning new skills in the course of carrying out the work, he can fulfill the 3 high-level needs and will be motivated to do the work well.
Now you can understand high order needs. Maslow divided 5 needs into the low level needs that were a physical and high level psychological need. He proposed that if that low level need were met, individuals would focus on the high level needs. In terms of work environment, if a company meets an employer's basic need of the comfortable workplace and job security, when company are introducing to fulfill to the employer's basic need, after that they have idea, employer had idea, this is a comfortable workplace and I have a job security. The employee is self-motivated to fulfill their high-level needs. After that, when they're completing the physical or the low level, low level, high level, and low level, and the low level needs, they are try to self-motivate to fulfill the higher level needs. A company merely has provided the opportunity to fulfill such a need by offering appropriate work. If employer can fulfill in a high level need by working on the team, successfully completing a project and learning a new skill in the course of carrying out the work, he can fulfill their high level need, 3 high level need, and will be motivated to do the work well. Now you can understand. The person in some office, that organization think, apply the Maslow theory, and they are provide and try to fulfill the basic need what the office, the employee need. Then after that, the employer got an idea and have a motivate power. I use that motivation in a high level motivation, high level. We are calling high level the high level the low level needs. Then the low level needs. After low level needs, he has the motivate to the organization. This organization and this office comfortable work for me as my job secure, never be calling no doubt about it for my job security. Then after this fulfill that this low level needs, he tried to, he self-motivated, automatically self-motivated, try to fulfill high-level needs. That means there's like this method, this Maslow method applied for the team. They fulfill the team, all fulfill the team. That means all fulfill their work, successfully completing a project, and after that, they're learning through this course. Good skillful skills, also develop their skills, as well as they are motivated to do some work well. Do some work well mean they are always, I told you that add this word in a others theory also, they try to complete work with bottom of their skills and using their all skills what they have. Then final one, organizational development.
Organizational development. Applying Maslow's theory to organizational development lets you ensure that your organizational structure encourages employees to reach their full potential. While most organizations are flexible enough for employees to satisfy the basic Maslow needs, promoting self-motivation through opportunities to satisfy the higher level needs is more challenging. Hierarchical organizations sometimes limit employee interaction and the scope for professional growth. Matrix and team-based organizations often contribute to employee insecurity if there is no job after a project is finished. Their loose organization sometimes fails to acknowledge employee achievements. To apply Maslow's concepts effectively, your organization has to specifically support fulfillment of the high-level needs. Design your company to allow social interactions that form the basis of a sense of belonging, acknowledge accomplishments to engender self-esteem, and provide opportunities for employees to fulfill their potentials.
Okay, my dear students, now you have a correct and a basic idea about how the Maslow theory apply to the organizational development organization. Final one is organizational development point, how the applying Maslow's theory to the organization development really act to ensure that you organize a structure, encourage employer to their employees to reach their fulfill optional. This para try to explain good side and bad side, and opposite sides also. Then the person or the employer try to give his fully skillful level to their performance to the work, and they have a low level needs also. Then they have some question: what happened after I do this work? What happened after I complete this task? Okay, this is a high need. That high level need is a more challenging. You know that what are the high level needs. Hierarchical organizations sometimes limit of the employer interaction and scope of professional growth. Team-based organization often contributing employer insecurity if they are no job after project is a finish. That's the point. They have some questionable thing. This some back point mean bad point, as the black heads, they are in some Maslow organization. But now you are I try to explain when you are applying this theory, when you are in a organization behavior subject, as well as when you are write down your answer, the time when you are write down the answer, you have to prove, you have to explain. This is a Maslow theory, how you adapt to, how you join to, how you apply. Then this type of effect, bad effect also in your organizational, where while when it apply some bad point in a organization development. Then it has another one. They are lost organizational loser. They are loser. The organization sometimes fails to acknowledge employees' achievement. To apply Maslow's concept effectively, the organization has to specific support fulfill the high level needs. Now you can know, because the high level needs more challenging. High level needs is more challenging. Then what you have to do, you apply through you take out the theory from Maslow theory. You know that that high level needs is more challenging. Then what happen? You have to do to apply Maslow concept effectively. Your organization has to specifically support fulfillment of the high level need. Design your company to allow social interaction that from the basic of the sense of the belonging, knowledge, accomplishment to the self-esteem and provide opportunity to employees to fulfill their optionals. Okay, my dear students, I think time also, I use more time, but sorry for that. And today I stop my lesson. I wish you the bright future. Okay.